red button when I don't expect it, and you say, "Oh, a little lighter on the throttle so it doesn't jerk."
Thanks, Jim. Why the hell's that not working?
Ethan says, hey, sorry I missed the last few live streams.
Hi, Ethan.
says, hey Lynn. Henrik says finally TTS is on, then I can say this again. Oh no, it's that guy and that girl, haha.
Oh, it's that guy that thinks he drives a Scania.
Henrik says, yeah, that's true. Performance Ethan says at Lynn T15, hey, happy Monday. Henrik asks, oh, so we are going WI to WI.
No.
Rick 15 says, hi, Ethan.
I gotta change that. Should have been changed, but it didn't change.
Performance Ethan asks, how are you doing today, Gary and Carmen?
We're good, Ethan.
We're good.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Performance Ethan, top 10, LVL 160. Lynch 15 says, boy did we have the storms last night, tornadoes everywhere, more of the same this afternoon.
Henrik
Yeah.
says must take a whole week to get to that place in Wisconsin, haha.
That old truck.
Yeah. We're gonna go back to an old category we once were in.
Henrik says when going those Lynn back roads, then it's gonna take a while, hee.
That was a cute little fucking manure spread. I don't know why they didn't update. Still trying to figure that out. Why? It's gotta be a glitch.
Performance Ethan says that's good, I'm glad you are both doing well.
WZ Bot says star new category, American Truck Simulator star, new status, hash 1141, owner operator team driver's life, pickup in Wisconsin, deliver in AR.
Said Wisconsin, but it didn't say Arkansas. It said AR instead.
I abbreviated it because otherwise it would have been too long probably for the original call.
Says Arkansas. Performance Ethan says, oh, we're picking up Wisconsin and going to Arkansas this time.
Just feel kind of,
Sluggish.
no. Rushed.
Well, when you take a nap, yeah, you're gonna feel rushed.
Henrik says, I was hoping for Arizona hee hee.
But yeah, you're gonna feel like that.
I don't like it because that's a fuck up shit.
You gotta what?
I don't like that feeling because that's when you fuck up the most.
Well, just breathe. That's all you can do. When it empty out. That's a big thing. Thank you.
Want another one or no?
No. No.
Performance Ethan says at Henrik lol.
So how was everybody's weekend? We know Henrik was admiring his Volvo pictures and
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says it was okay.
we know Henrik was
Henrik says, now we don't want to climb those mountains in Arizona, so let's stay away from there.
so we know Henrik was admiring his water pieces and
Henrik says, I am out.
A Volvo and all that other stuff. We know that. Walked around in his Volvo slippers.
Performance Ethan says mine was good. It was nice and hot here 26 on Saturday. Henrik
Yeah.
says, ha ha ha.
Yeah, it was nice on Saturday. I'll give you that. It was really nice on Saturday.
83 on Saturday and then 50 the next day.
Yeah.
Sucked.
What a bunch of bullshit.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Scarwolven W, very good weekend to me. Very hot day yesterday and today.
Yeah.
Henrik says it was nice knowing you guys.
Well, that's what you get, Henrik, for saying drivers.
says at Performance Ethan, haha, no I am not. Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W eating lunch as I speak. Performance Ethan says at Henrik, okay good lol, you had me worried there for a second. Henrik says they wouldn't allow me to leave, haha. Henrik says XD. Performance Ethan says at Henrik, haha. Groff Gaming says good morning.
Morning, Graf.
Henrik says, and now I know Gary was looking at that old tractor back there. Henrik says, haha. Restreambot says, YouTube at Scarwolven W, how was yours weekend?
Ours was pretty good. Got to enjoy the nice day and
Turning here? No.
no, don't follow that one. Follow that one all the way back to their business way is like a totally different way with a much more whatchamacallit.
Performance Ethan says at DeGraff Gaming, good afternoon.
And then you want to follow all the way down that way. You're squealing off of something.
I know.
WZ Bot yells level up for Henrik. Top 10. LVL 457. Performance Ethan. Top 10. LVL 163. DeGraff Gaming. Top 10.
Better
LVL 45.
Check that.
Restreambot
Yeah,
asks
girl there.
YouTube at Scarwolven W, any
That
cleaning or
little girl
fixing
there?
over the weekend?
No, something's squealing.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. No idea what that is. Now there is construction out here, I'm telling you that now. It'll go into 4 lanes and then eventually into 2 lanes.
Construction.
Especially coming out of Wausau. Everyone's getting a little concerned now. Let's wait.
Yeah, so did I.
It's coming up.
Restreambot says YouTube at ScarWolvenW. Okay, no comment lol.
Oh, we're doing good, Scarwolf. We're doing good. We had a good weekend. It was warm, definitely. Stay wide. Let's make the 6-car wait. Tractor's there. Holy shit.
Restreambot says YouTube at ScarWolvenW. Do any cleaning or fixing around the place over the weekend?
I did wash up my motorcycle. I finally gave it a good long bath. Did go out for a ride. My son wanted to go with, so took him for a ride on the motorcycle. Then brought it home and washed it all up, cleaned it up, make everything nice and shiny again. It's a good day for it.
On the road again.
Restreambot says YouTube at ScarWolvenW. Motorcycle feels more relaxing getting washed.
Yep.
I don't know. It sounds like there's something loose right there.
Loose where?
Did you hear it?
No, all I hear is the back fan right now.
Your engine's not, like the lid's not hooked.
Well,
Lock
you would see if it was moving.
it. Something's there. Something's loose.
Restreambot says YouTube at ScarWolvenW. How long did you own this motorcycle?
We're going on, oh shit, what, 4 years now?
Probably.
So yeah, we've had the Harley for about 4 years now.
Restreambot says YouTube at ScarWolvenW. Nice man.
You got photos of it in the Discord. At least I think I do.
Werner Labs says hey Lynn.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W, beautiful open land and fields.
Hi, Warner. Hi, Len.
Werner Labs says hi Karma, not Gary lol.
Nope. I'm driving.
Restreambot says YouTube at Claire Bailey, good morning. Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix at Claire Bailey just reached level 1.
Werner Labs says Carmen equals good driver.
Yeah, something like that.
Mint 15 says, hi Carmen, Gary Warner.
Hello.
Werner Labs says you're the boss lol.
For right now.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Scarwolven W, Carmen said she driving?
Yep.
Werner Labs says oh so Gary will say hi to Lynn but not me. No pants for you. Werner Labs says Lynn I think you're his favorite.
Restreambot says YouTube at Clara Bailey just saying hi, sitting here getting unloaded, have a great day.
Have a great day.
Restreambot says YouTube at Clara Bailey, they not saying hi to me either.
Hi.
Werner Labs says I missed end of last stream, then you weren't streaming for a few days. Thought you got home or something.
You know, Warner, you can rewatch the video on the channel. All you gotta do is go into
Restreambot says
videos
YouTube at
and
Scarwolven W, sweet. Lady driver is driving today. Gary must have good relaxing for not driving lol.
Werner Labs says how do I do that?
go into the past videos on the channel and look.
WZ Bot yells, level up for DeGraff Gaming, top 10, LVL 46.
Go into videos on our channel, and then you go and you can find the last video.
Streambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W followage. Streambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W on YT, not Twitch.
Werner Labs says that sounds like a lot of work. I'd rather talk to you lol.
Well, then don't bitch.
Sun Honey says, howdy everyone.
Hi, son, honey.
Werner Labs says lol I'm kidding. Werner Labs says I didn't know I could watch the old ones.
Yep.
Werner Labs says I see them in the video area.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Clara Bailey, it's okay, I just got my coffee, I am a lady OTR, I driving all the time too. Restreambot yells YouTube at Scarwolven W, exactly.
Werner Labs says I'm not Mr. Tech Savvy Fry.
Yeah.
Werner Labs asks, were we waiting to get a load for a few days?
Read the last video. Watch the last video.
Restreambot says YouTube at Clara Bailey by Safe Travels.
Thanks, Claire.
Werner Labs asks, did y'all get any of those storms past few nights?
No, I think we kind of worked our way around them.
Lint15 says cheesy hash brown casserole in the oven.
Werner
Oh,
Labs
geez.
says me and Lynn got them fairly good.
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah, we were hearing about it.
Werner Labs says Nebraska had 2 tornadoes, I think.
Yeah, we were hearing about it.
Werner Labs says, and I heard of one in Iowa.
Lint15 says, so if we disappear this afternoon, you know what's going on.
Right. No worries, Lynn.
Werner Labs says, lol, you have a basement, do?
What's that?
Oh, you're cut off. It's on.
Werner Labs says Amy's on smoke break.
Something like that.
Werner Labs says oop, she's back.
Lint15 says, Errant, we all LOL.
Werner Labs asks, so Carmen, do you like being the driver so far?
Yeah, it's okay.
And we got rated.
WZBot says RWX Rob, 23,799. Raid the channel with 23 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Lint15 says, welcome in Raiders.
Rob just followed. Thank you for the
How was your stream, X-Rob?
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W brought a new desk for myself. Took me 2 days to build. I could do it one day, but I was hurting from building it. I got the L-shaped desk with LED lights and outlet, and a charger for phone, tablet, etc.
Wow. Nice.
Werner Labs says probably a $500 desk lol.
Yeah, probably.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W. I needed to upgrade my desk to better one.
Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, Scar.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W. Got it from Amazon for $117 plus tax.
Werner Labs says Gureni. Werner Labs asks Gary, were you jealous of the queso dip?
Lint15
No.
says, nope, you use mushroom soup, LOL.
Why would I be jealous of you making quesadilla dip? I did see you made the pedigree dog food rice.
Werner Labs says chicken fajitas were delish.
Lint 15 says, oh yes, I do.
Henrik says Gary wants taters dip.
Werner Labs says a little late Amy but better than never.
Right.
Werner Labs says strawberry Pop-Tarts this week, Carmen, by the way.
Nice. I forgot mine.
Werner Labs says I didn't do the rice dish, Gary, lol.
You mean the pedigree dish for the dog, or it looks like you added pedigree to your rice? Uh-huh, right.
Werner Labs says that wasn't me.
That was much fine.
It was under
Werner
your
Labs
name.
says I did the chicken fajitas.
It was under your name. Carmen's seen it.
Lint 15 says, no, it was Whataburger.
What I told you.
Who?
What you buying?
Oh, what you're buying, did it? Yeah, the bad thing is we don't have extra receipts for
Lint 15 says, yeah, that name LOL.
that. Okay.
Well,
Werner Labs says maybe I'll bring you and Carmen some lol.
that'd be nice. Just take a picture and sit. Make sure you don't get rid of it.
Probably gonna have
That's
Yeah.
the
to. I forgot that they do that.
Werner Labs asks Carmen, are you a mad person like Gary who doesn't like the radio?
No, I like the radio
Restreambot says
sometimes.
YouTube at Scarwolven W. Just finished lunch after Yad talking food, getting me more hunger. Face screen smiling.
I like the radio, just certain songs. I can't play the songs I want because they're not allowed.
Werner Labs asks Doc doesn't allow you to?
You know you can't. We're on YouTube. We can't play music on YouTube.
Restreambot says YouTube at Frank-QQ5NM. Are we getting closer to Wassa?
Yep.
Werner Labs asks, so will you be copyrighted?
Yes. You should know that by now. I've only said it like 4 million times, Warner.
Werner Labs says, I hate YouTube.
Yep.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W. YouTube have copyright, can't play music on here.
Werner Labs says, I have Sarres disease lol, can't remember shit lol.
Drink less. That helps with that.
Right this way.
Werner Labs says, I haven't had a drink in like 6 days, I think.
We're just gonna take 39th Street down until we get into 8094.
More fucking construction.
Unfortunately.
There's your Menards.
Yeah.
Werner Labs yells more cones.
Yep.
Werner Labs says, I heard before that Constitution companies charge per day per cone, I think.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W. Gary in the back or in passenger seat.
Passenger seat. Doing paperwork.
Right, that's an exit.
Well, we gotta be on that side anyways, and eventually this will cut off, so we gotta be over
WZBot yells, level up for Werner Labs. Top 10, LVL 537.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven WO no paperwork.
That side?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Labs says thousands of cones and no equipment lol.
Yeah, right.
Sounds like you at work. Not there. Slacking off.
Werner Labs says but yet if you get pulled over the ticket is trouble.
Yep.
Werner Labs says oh come on Gary, you know I work sometimes.
Yeah. Key point. Sometimes. That means you're hiding all the time.
Heartland Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
Werner Labs says also one more month to a year of subbing long.
We're waiting for the one where you do a pre-year in advance. God help me if I do that.
Werner Labs says maybe if I hit 12 months I'll give you a 9.7 out of 10.
Oh, baby.
How generous.
I think we should be getting a 7 out of 10 anyway.
Werner Labs says okay fine new rating 9.9 out of 10.
Oh, wow. Now you're really kissing ass. You know the boss is driving.
Werner Labs says well it's because Carmen's here, I have to be nice.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven WLMAO.
Werner Labs says just kidding, I like you to Gary don't you worry.
Oh, alright.
Hey, we stayed there. Or went there.
Yeah, unfortunately, Phil when he bought that place up.
Werner Labs says even Toa not proud of me.
Restreambot says YouTube at Kurt Newman 3164. What was that you just passed?
I have no idea. I think it was some sort of a tank.
I'm ringing in my ears.
Some sort of a tank.
Heartland Trucking says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Scarwolven UFO tank X.
Yeah.
Werner Labs says I always clip it to late.
You gotta clip it after you see it on a mobile device. Not before.
Restreambot says YouTube at Kurt Newman 3164 begin.
Werner Labs says holy lol.
Yeah.
Werner Labs Gary their arms in
Yeah, in a way there is. And then between all different states there is.
Werner Labs asks so just abide by the state laws and you'll be fine.
Yeah, but if we did that, we'd have to get permits for every frickin' state. I'm not gonna sit there and go for permits through every frickin' state. Fuck that shit.
Werner Labs says fair enough.
WZBot yells level up for Werner Labs. Top 10, LVL 538. DeGroff Gaming, Top 10, LVL 48.
Heartland Trucking yells subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership.
Werner Labs says 75 degrees looks so good out there.
Well, it's better than it was yesterday.
Labs says really sucks had to sit for that many days.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix at Kurt Newman 3164 just reached level 1. Restreambot says YouTube at Kurt Newman 3164. We got thundercloud with lightning and rainstorms rolling later today in Sheboygan area.
That sucks.
Werner Labs says I went to Sheboygan one time. Interesting place.
Sherman Lewis dies at 83.
Who the heck is Sherman Lewis?
He was an assistant
Werner Labs says the fast boat racing thing out there too is cool to see. Werner Labs says cigar boats are something they call them. Werner Labs says have you ever gone to see those things? They are so fast.
No.
Labs says I can't believe people will spend so many millions on those things lol.
Right?
Guess they had a high-speed chase in front of my property
Again?
last night. Four people arrested. Well, 3 people. One's missing yet.
Werner Labs says don't worry they are coming for you Carmel.
That's okay. I'm not speeding. I'll offer him a pizza.
Werner Labs asks you got a pizza cooker in the back.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Kurt Newman 3164 Road America next weekend. Vintage Sheboygan also hotspot for surfing female sign.
No, we got 23,000 pounds of pizza.
Werner Labs says oh in the trailer.
Yeah. 4 cheeses.
Werner Labs says I thought you meant like you got one to eat lol. My bad.
No. brought some bagel bites, pizza bagel bites, but I didn't.
Werner Labs says pizza rolls are better.
Yeah, could have brought those too, but we didn't. Forgot everything, the snacks. Our bread.
Werner Labs says, oh no, not the snack stash.
Yep, the snack stash.
Lint15 says, oh no.
Restreambot says YouTube at Newman 3164 Tombstone, I'm guessing.
Yep, it's sitting on the counter. Yeah, it's Tombstone.
Werner Labs says Carmen's getting hangry.
Yeah.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says stuffed crust pizza with everything on it better than anything and add extra pineapple.
Ugh.
Werner Labs says Lynn, quick get the Murtata casserole. Werner Labs says you pineapple.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Centurion says, hi Gary and Carmen, good news, my truck's headlights are fixed.
Werner Labs says trailer full of pizza sounds like a dream to me long.
Oh yeah.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W yummy.
Werner Labs says hey Centurion.
Legendary Centurion says, hi, Werner Lod.
Werner Labs says, how are you, sir?
Dang, that's some major respect there. I don't even get that major respect, Legendary.
Legendary Centurion says, feeling better now my vehicle is fixed.
That is good.
Werner Labs says, oh come on Gary, you know I respect you.
Heartland Trucking says, we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
Werner Labs says the guy whose boat you sunk probably doesn't, but I do.
You know you sank it.
I should have brought those crackers.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Werner Labs. Top 10, LVL 539. Cowboy Mike's 1970. Top 10, LVL 668.
Yeah, well, I thought you
Legendary
had,
Centurion.
that's
Top 10,
miscommunication.
LVL 172. DeGroff Gaming. Top 10, LVL 49.
Werner Labs says no proof. Werner Labs says it's okay, Lynn and Carmen don't like me, so it balances out. Werner Labs says, and Gary only likes me 50% of the time.
What? That's a little over-exaggeration, isn't it?
Lynn15 says, oh geez, Warner Lowell.
Werner Labs says okay 25% long.
More like 10.
Big Scooby Workshop says, hey there, Gary and Carmen, how goes it today in Highland?
Hi, Big Scoop.
Hi, Big Scoop.
Werner Labs says make it to even 5.
All right.
15 says, hey Big Scooby.
Off a suggestion. We only like Warner 5% of the time.
Werner Labs says hi Scooby.
What's going on today, Big
Werner
Scoop?
Labs yells what? 5%? How could you?
You said it.
Yeah, that's right. You said it, Big.
Okay, I'll give you 5.5%.
Mombigator says, let me guess, the 5% is when you are not streaming.
Probably. Probably. He's got no one to harass then.
Hi, Mamba.
What's going on today, Mama? I didn't even see that big fucking crane last night.
Werner Labs says 10% and Gary has to say he's proud lol.
That's overkill. Whatever they build, man, it's a big fucking building.
Legendary Centurion says, are you loaded?
We are heading into Arkansas.
Big Scooby Workshop asks, so where are you off to today?
Jonesboro.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Scarwolven W Overcooked.
Werner Labs says they got a trailer full of pizzas.
Mombigator says they are loaded, shouldn't be drinking, lol.
Not that kind of loaded.
Look at his back.
Werner Labs says at Mambigator I was good till Gary said he didn't like me long.
You agreed to the 5%. Boy, that one skid steer, boy, that thing's got a really stinky small bucket on it.
Mombigator says he only said that because he thought you knew.
The bucket's so small, I'd be afraid to break the bucket.
Werner Labs yells I even rated the stream a 9.8 out of 10.
That's because you said Carmen was driving, or otherwise you knew you'd be in trouble.
Werner Labs says no no no, I said because Carmen was here.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W will be lurking.
Now he knows how to turn it real quick.
Labs says I've had practice lol.
We can tell.
Labs says I'll say some and then my GF gives me a dirty look, then gotta backtrack lol.
Hard to believe yesterday was like 50-some fucking degrees. And today now we're just jump up fucking 20 more fucking degrees. It's like that.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
Wasn't even near you.
That does that. It did it to me last night. Just fucking about this far off the line.
Yeah.
Still fucking
County in west central Indiana. Until 02.
Scooby Workshop says at 54 degrees here, but it feels like it's 40.
0131 p.m. EDT.
Well, that was like yesterday, Big
Were
Scoop.
located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of
That definitely felt like
14 miles
yesterday.
west of Spencer, moving northeast at 40 miles per
A
hour.
bunch of shit. Really.
Local storm report from 1 miles north of Benton Heights in Marion County, Michigan. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude.
Ombigator says it's 88 here and feels like 120.
Reported
Wow.
by
I think I'd rather have that temp.
Additional information. EXO, Station Cape Benton Harbor.
Werner Labs says 55 degrees.
You can keep that 55 degrees, Warner. Lumba's flexing with the higher temps than us.
Thunderstorm warning for southeastern Hickory County in central
Werner
Missouri.
Labs says I'll take it after we just had 90s.
Northeastern Polk County in southwestern Missouri. Southwestern Camden County in central Missouri. Until 01:15 p.m. CDT. At 1,233 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Buffalo, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Scooby Workshop says nice Lynn. Heartland Trucking says we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming.
Werner Labs asks Lynn checker yard yet?
Lint 15 says 63 here.
63.
Lint 15 says no. That's up to him. LOL.
WZBot yells, level up for Runner Labs. Top 10. LVL 540. Big Scooby Workshop. Top 10. LVL 122. DeGroff Gaming. Top 10. LVL 50. Manbigator. Top 10. LVL 37. WZBot says Cowboy Mike's 1970, top 10, rank number 4, level 668, 3,746, 20,708 XP. 5s. WZBot says Sun Honey, top 10 rank, number 19 level, 311, 8,611, 9,641 XP. 5s.
Botrix Official says a Cowboy Mike's 1970 has spent 4 months, 1 days, 19 hours watching this channel. Please do not spam this. A Cowboy Mike's 1970 followers and above can check this only. Big Scooby Workshop says Woot Woot LVL 122.
Werner Labs asks, you still feed the birds, don't you?
Who, us? Of course we feed the birds. And we'll feed the deer and chipmunks and
That's up north.
this weekend, yes. Hopefully we get there this weekend.
Werner Labs says, gotta plump the deer up for the kill long.
No, 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 no.
We don't deer hunt up
Kill.
there. We're never up there during the winter months. Never up there during the winter months. Maybe just to check in on everything.
Werner Labs asks, what's that, Gary? You'll sell it to me for $10.
What am I selling you for $10?
Bacon? Piece of bacon?
One strip of bacon for $10.
Yeah, bacon.
Werner Labs says, lol markup.
Gator says, what you going to pay $10 for Gary to like you for a minute?
Werner Labs says, lol Gary would want more than that. Werner Labs says he despises me.
No, that is not true.
Werner Labs says cricket lol. Werner Labs says Gary would be like buy him a new truck then he'd tolerate me lol.
Are you gonna answer him?
On what part?
Portland Trucking yells subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership.
Werner Labs says no new truck for you lol.
Damn bug though.
Big Scooby Workshop says at Werner Labs, do you work for Wiener or do you just like the name?
Werner Labs asks what even is a 2026 new truck? 300k?
WZ Best says Richard Strucking 78, 1282,
Welcome in, all
rated the channel
raiders.
with 2 viewers.
Saribot says thank you for the raid at Richard Strucking 78. Please check out their channel at URL.
How you doing,
Sound
Richard?
Alert says shout out to Richard Strucking 78.
Thank you for that raid, Richard. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. And we have a resubscribe with Mamba with Twitch Prime.
Trucking 78 says my stream went awesome today.
Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear. You had an awesome stream today.
Fossabot says Mombagator just resubscribed for 14 months with Prime Gaming.
14
Richard Strucking
months.
78 says how you doing today?
We are doing good.
Botrix Official says thank you for subscribing at Mombagator for 14 months.
We are doing good. Got our load heading down to Arkansas for tomorrow evening delivery. What else is happening? How was your weekend, Richard?
Severe thunderstorm warning for Wabash County.
A lot of you that came in with the raid, my name is Gary. My beautiful wife who's driving currently right now, his name is Carmen.
Until 02:30 p.m. EDT. At 0143 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Necklin, or near Rochester, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Richard Strucking 78 says my weekend went awesome.
Well, that's good to hear. Your weekend went awesome.
Gator says wait, Carmen is driving. I was wondering why it was going straight.
Wow! Damn! Talk about a burn.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Elkhart County.
Fossabot says hype train started. Progress 31% towards level 2. Thanks to Mombagator for contributing 1 subpoints.
Southwestern Michigan.
Damn!
Burn.
Southwestern
Super burn.
Michigan. Until 02:30 p.m. EDT. At 0144 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hartford to Midwestern to near Bremen, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
Scooby Workshop says I have a buddy that is going to help me make my dash. Then the real fun starts with adding all the electrical stuff to it.
Right?
West Share County.
Werner Labs says Carmen driving is solid.
Yep.
Werner Labs says Gary was probably worried at first lol.
I don't know, were you?
Why was I be worried?
I don't know.
Werner Labs says the truck is his baby.
No, it's not. This one ain't my baby.
Mamba Gator says see Gary doesn't like me now. Lol.
I never said that, Mama.
Werner Labs says it's okay he doesn't like most of us.
Mamba Gator says your silence says it all.
No, I'm kind of working on something right now, Mama.
WZBot yells, level up for Werner Labs. Top 10, LVL 541. Sun Honey, Top 10, LVL 312. Big Scooby Workshop, Top 10, LVL 124. Richard Strucking 78, Top 10, LVL 27. Mambigator, Top 10, LVL 42.
Mamba Gator says is Gary taking notes on how to drive straight lines?
No.
Werner Labs says he's trying to find a reason to time me out lol.
Well, I can just do that easily, Warner.
Werner Labs says lol you'd miss me.
Yeah.
Big Scooby Workshop says if I ever did an HDT, I'd probably take a Peterbilt and turn it into one of those.
All right.
Ossabot says hype train ended. We reached level 1. Thanks to Mamba Gator for contributing 1 sub points.
Southeastern Boone County in central Indiana, southwestern Hamilton County in
Mamba Gator says Marion County, Rut Row. That is where I am.
Yeah, and believe it or not, we were hearing that last night left and right on all areas.
Werner Labs asks Carmen, you going to be coming every week now?
I'm gonna try next week, and next week I can't. I have
Obligations at home she's got to do.
so I'll have to play it by ear first for next week.
Werner Labs says has to feel good for Garito to be able to split the driving somewhat.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, makes it a lot better to get everything accomplished. Get further, everything. So it is a benefit. But times that she has to be at home, yeah, it's going to be harder. on
Mamba
me.
Gator says, so how do you like driving, Carmen?
It's okay. Hard staying seating all day, but it's okay.
Werner Labs says Gary can take a nap lol.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, hey Gary, hey Carmen.
Hi, Monkey. Oh, Jesus crepes. Wait station.
Yeah, you'll be enough. I don't think we got that much weight on.
Babe, help me.
Mamba Gator says Gary can take a nap. She is driving so straight, it would feel like it not moving.
Because it's open.
This one's always open. Just make sure you're at the speed limit.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, are you driving, Carmen?
Yes, I am.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Otsego County in northern Michigan, northeastern Andrew County in northern Michigan, southeastern Charlevoix County in northern Michigan. Until 02:45 p.m. EDT. At 01:55 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Alva, or 8 miles northeast of Mansalona, moving northeast at 45 miles per
Monkey Dogs
hour.
190 says, how are you finding it?
It's pretty good. Except for I'm sick of these weight scales.
WZBot yells, level up for Monkey Dogs, 190, top 10, LVL 326, Big Scooby Workshop, top 10, LVL 125, Mambigator, top 10, LVL 47.
Southeastern Grand Traverse County in northern Michigan, Andrew County in northern Michigan, Kalkaska County in northern Michigan, until 02:45 p.m. EDT. At 01:59 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Barker Creek, or near Kalkaska, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Local storm report from 7 miles south-southeast of Ulm in Cascade County, Montana. Rain magnitude measured 0.59.
GBot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch.
Thanks.
Additional information, total precipitation over the past couple days.
Mamba Gator says the storm is coming.
Yeah.
Sear thunderstorm warning for Republic County in north central Kansas, northern Cloud County in north central Kansas. Until 02:15 p.m. CDT. At 01:08 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Asherville, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Sound alert says shout out to Yankee X.
Sear thunderstorm warning for
Mamba Gator says went to the Indy 500 qualifying yesterday. Was a good time.
northeastern Indiana. Until 03:15 p.m. EDT. At 02:09 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near northwest.
Enjoy that?
Or near Winona
Like
Lake,
fried rice?
northeast at 45 miles
Yeah.
per hour.
You want some?
Would have been nice.
Well, I can make some. You gonna be able to eat it and drive at the same time?
Never mind.
Z-Bot yells level up for Mamba Gator. Top 10, LVL 50. WZ-Bot says you followed S Heart 0 Point Logistics Heart. Welcome. 4,566 followers. Plus 2.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome in, welcome in. So what was the fastest time then, Mamba?
Point Logistics says hey all.
Howdy,
Mamba
howdy.
Gator says 232 miles per hour. They go by speed, not time.
Dang. A lot of horsepower coming out of a car.
Gator says some got speed up to 246 miles per hour going into a turn.
Damn.
Severe thunderstorm warning for LaGrange County, northeastern Indiana, Aston Joseph County in southwestern Michigan, Western Branch County in southwestern Michigan. Until 3 p.m. EDT. At 0213 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Marcellus and Constantine to near Millersburg, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Gator says couple times drivers almost lost it. It got windy, so when they went into turn 3, they had to let off gas because it wanted to rip the back end away.
Isn't that why they got all the spoilers on there to kind of keep them planted to the ground?
Mamba Gator says plus the track was at 110 degrees, so no grip.
Oh, damn.
Gator says so team got rid of some of the downforce to try to make it faster. Didn't work.
Huh.
Really?
I don't know how much downforce they could have eliminated or put on there. I mean, it's IndyCar. I mean, usually those are set at a certain, you know, with the body and everything. I don't know enough about it. I mean, it's different with stock car because I know they use screw jacks and all that other stuff, or taking some wedge or whatever else. But when it comes to IndyCar, I have nothing to know about how they adjust them.
Mamba Gator says they can change the angle of the wings.
Right.
Zero Point Logistics SU using Starlink in the rig to stream?
No. Starlink is no different than cell. It's radio frequency.
Storm report from Allegan in Allegan County, Michigan. Thunderstorm wind damage. Reported by broadcast media. Additional information. Power output quite a few branches down. Location approximate.
Zero Point Logistics says I just installed it in my hotshot setup. Haven't tried it out yet. Hoping for the best.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Lincoln County in central Kansas.
Restreambot says YouTube at Botrix. Thank you for the subscribe at JFrankMC.
Thanks for that subscribe.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Huntington County and northeastern Indiana. Until 03:15 p.m. EDT. At 02:19 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm.
Zero Point Logistics says, I will be driving up through Canada into Alaska, so I don't think I can rely on cell service.
Well, like I said, it's no different than radio or cell service. It's still a radio frequency on Starlink, no matter how you look at it. You'll know if you got it or not. It's just a big old lie saying it's satellite, which it's not satellite, it's just radio frequency.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Otsego County in northern Michigan, northern Crawford County in northern Michigan. Until 03:15 p.m. EDT. At 02:19 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Dara, or 7 miles southeast of Barcelona, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Oh, look, you get to camp at the BP. Camping at the BP.
0 Point Logistics says, yep, just radio, but from different angle. Top down instead of sideways. Better line of sight for mountain driving.
Yeah, probably, but if you go underneath an overpass, it might interrupt your stream. And not to mention you're paying more. Good luck with that.
WZ Bot yells level up for Mamba
Huh?
You got the
Top 10.
C-Log.
LVL 54. 0 Point Logistics. Top 10. LVL 26.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Soch, I haven't talked to you in a while. This is me from Peoria. Remember, I met you down there in your truck. Where are you off to today?
Jonesboro, Arkansas.
County in southwestern Michigan.
Done.
Northwestern Erie County in southwestern Michigan. Until 3 p.m. EDT. At 0224 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northwest of Wayland to 7 miles east of Plainville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
What you been up to, Steve?
Restreambot asks YouTube at Soch, how come you haven't been on the internet?
We just don't stream as much on YouTube. You should join us over on Twitch where we can play music and all that other stuff.
Restreambot says YouTube at Soch, same stuff, different day. You know how that.
We usually have music playing in the background. You know YouTube doesn't allow music, so you should join us over on Twitch. Guarantee you'll like it a lot better over there. But I know a lot of you got your channels all on YouTube. You don't want to leave YouTube, but you guys are missing out over on Twitch.
Western Presque Isle County in northern Michigan. Southeastern Sheboygan County in northern Michigan. Until 3:30 p.m. EDT. At 0224 p.m.
We actually stream longer on Twitch than we can on YouTube.
11 miles north of Gaylord, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Restreambot says YouTube at Soch, spell it for me.
Fry TV says Starlink uses some of the same bands as T-Mobile.
Just look up on Twitch, Heartland Trucking USA, all one, on Twitch. TWITCH is the platform on Twitch.
Heartland Trucking says watch Heartland Trucking with me on Twitch, URL. Logistics says at Fry TV, I think that's just for Thearsat to cell service, not to the dedicated dish. Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV URL.
Fry TV says chipsets in Starlink use cell bands in Celltech, yes. ITV says Elon had to buy cell bands to get Starlink to work with cell phones.
Zero Point Logistics says, doesn't matter to me as long as I can reach YouTube or Twitch from 100 miles from the nearest town. Lol.
That's why Elon bought out old frequencies from what they call satellite providers. You're paying the bill, so.
Zero Point Logistics says, I don't care how it works if it works.
Dang, I swear the plugs are hitting the side of the fucking truck. Yeah.
WZBot yells level up for 0 Point Logistics. Top 10, LVL 32.
Fry TV says cell towers have way better coverage than Starlink. That's a fact. You need to look at the Starlink coverage map. It's very spotty.
0 Point Logistics says, I would rather support Elon than these grubby hen cell companies.
Following the road. It's gonna have you go like this.
Streambot says, YouTube at Mandy.JonesUckPLZ, sir, can y'all wipe the screen? So many flies.
Yeah, we'll have to do it a little bit later. If we try doing it now, it's just going to be a lot worse. Got a truck on the side. You think it's bad now, wait till we try to get them off, and then it'll be a lot worse. Lot worse.
Full storm report from 4 miles east of Allegan County, Michigan. Thunderstorm with gust magnitude.
Streambot says, YouTube at Mandy.JonesUckOkies, Thai, sir.
Reported by
0 Point Logistics says at Fry TV, and maybe you haven't looked at the map recently. Starlink has 100% North America coverage. I barely get cell reception at my house in the middle of Columbus, Ohio.
Lint15 says, LOL, come on Gary, jump out and do it on the fly.
There's nothing to hang on to, Lynn.
Full storm report from 1 NW Waters in Otsego County, Michigan. Hail magnitude measured 0.25 inches. Reported by official NWSOBS. Additional information, NWS Gaylord Office.
I'd like to know how they got this strapped down.
Streambot says, YouTube at Mandy.JonesUck, last thing them flies saw was their own ass.
Yep.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Madison County in central Indiana, Hancock County in central Indiana, west central Delaware County in east central Indiana, Marion County in central Indiana, Hamilton County in central Indiana. Until 03:30 p.m. EDT. At 0240 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Noblesville to Speedway, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Thunderstorm warning for Allen County in northeastern Indiana, DeKalb County in northeastern Indiana. Until 03:45 p.m. EDT. At 0241 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Albion to 8 miles southeast of Columbia City, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Point Logistics asks what state has the worst roads these days.
Michigan and Michigan, Illinois.
3:45 p.m. EDT. At 0242 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Willis, or 7 miles east of Milan, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour.
Fry TV says in reality, Starlink covers a high percentage of the contiguous United States, somewhere around the upper 90% range, but it does not have 100% coverage.
Now I got a whole shitload of traffic behind me.
Yeah, there's still some people that they say there's coverage in that area, but there isn't.
A flash flood warning has been issued for Clay, Effingham, and Jasper County in Illinois. It expires at 6 p.m.
0 Point Logistics says at Fry TV you must work for the cell companies. If not, they need to hire you.
Full storm report from 1 mile southeast of Rogers City in Presque Isle County, Michigan. Hail magnitude measured 0.25 inches. Reported by amateur radio.
Fry TV says major cell carriers in the United States, like Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile, typically cover about 99% of the population with some level of service, so at this point cell carriers still cover more than Starlink, just the facts.
Zero Point Logistics says, are we still talking about Starlink.lol?
Well, you brought it up. You did ask what we were using. Or ask what we were using.
Lint 15 says you seem to be.
Fry TV says not I hate cell companies.
Zero Point Logistics says, I feel like some strong opinion about a random satellite internet company around these parts. Haha.
WZBot yells, level up for Link 15. Top 10, number 1, LVL 941. Fry TV, top 10. Number 2, LVL 787. Navigator, top 10. LVL 55. 0 Point Logistics, top 10. LVL 42.
0 Point Logistics says, why wouldn't I want to pay for a service I am being provided?
No, I'm just saying the high cost of it is what I'm saying. You're the one paying the bill for it, so that's on you. It's not really up for debate. You choose to pay that price, so I mean, that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna be paying a high price for it.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Steuben County in northeastern Indiana, eastern LaGrange County in northeastern Indiana, Branch County in southwestern Michigan. Until 03:30 p.m. EDT. At 0248 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Union City to 7 miles south of Bronson to near Rome City, moving northeast at 50 miles
0 Point
per
Logistics
hour.
says, not like I have other SAT companies to choose from. Well, I used Usenet in Iraq and they carried us $1,500 a month, so I think this is a steal.
I would just stay in this lane, but everyone's got to do 55 anyway. Get somebody on your tail, fuck them. Stay there.
Little storm report from 2 miles southwest of Cascade.
Says, hey Gary and Carmen, I just got off work now at home, just chilling.
Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured
Hi.
75
Hi, Brady.
miles per hour.
Brady.
Reported by ASOS. Additional information, Gerald R. Ford International Airport ASOS.
Link 15 says, hey Brady.
ITV says I have well over 20 working cell phones, with 2 of them having an active cell service, and only pay $20 a month total for both. I don't have options about tech, just talking the fact about the network.
Brady says a lot of the people that work there apparently were out today, so there was not much going on, so they sent me home because I did not want to sit there all day and twiddle my thumbs.
Yeah, that might have been the case, Brady, but like I always would say to other people, you're still collecting a paycheck even if you're twiddling your thumbs.
He says, hey Lynn.
But I truly get it. Farmers usually like to stay busy.
Brady says, yeah, that's true.
It's kind of a hard transition to come off of a farm and not do something. Because there's usually always something that needs to be done on a farm. But in this case, going to work and then sitting around and
He
doing
says, yes,
nothing,
very.
it's very hard to kind of just, sit around and do nothing. I mean, I can't just sit around all day long and do nothing. If it's nice out, yeah, it's time to do something.
Little storm report from 3 miles south of James County, Cloud County, Kansas. Hail magnitude measured 1.00 inch. Reported by public.
There they go.
Brady says, how was your guys' weekend? So is this the load that will lead up till the 23?
Yes.
Logistics says, must be nice to have a team and don't have to sit idle for 34 hours at a time.
Nope.
Fry TV says, I don't have opinions about technology, not a fanboy about any technology, I just use the best tool for the job I need done and don't want to pay a lot.
Nope, we ain't got to worry about that with a team. You don't see many channels that got a team drivers.
Logistics says at Fry TV, yeah, that's the way I look at it. I am constantly flying in and out of the bush in Alaska and need reliable communications.
Here goes a whole mess load of cable.
Brady says, hey Fry.
Tornado warning for eastern Lincoln County and central Kansas. Until 02:45 p.m. CPT.
Fry TV says, hey, at 0 Point Logistics.
I wonder if anybody ever realized this when the coil unraveled. Next thing you know, they get to their place and they're like wondering where the hell the cable.
A trail from like
Yeah.
88.
Yeah, no shit. It's got like probably, I don't know, 500 feet on it, maybe.
Right.
Fry TV says, hey, at Brady. Fry TV says, sorry, typo.
WZBot says star new substar. 0 Point Logistics. +3 star.
Thank you for
Botrix
that
Official
subscribe.
says, thank you for subscribing at 0 Point Logistics for 1 month.
Fry TV says, thanks at 0 Point Logistics.
Zero Point Logistics says, gotta keep our truckers rolling.
So you say you do hot shot then, correct?
Zero Point Logistics says sometimes. Zero Point Logistics says mostly RV transport now.
Where do you pick out of?
Zero Point Logistics says Goshen. says, I am retired military and like to make my own schedule now. Restreambot says, YouTube at Bodrix, thank you for the subscribe at Scott.
Thanks for that subscribe.
WZBot yells, level up for Brady. Top 10, LVL 483. 0 Point Logistics. Top 10, LVL 49.
County in South Central Michigan. Until 0345 p.m. MEDT. At 0259 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of Portland to 5 miles northwest of Charlotte.
Point Logistics says, I drove head for the Army hauling tanks for many years. Got tired of dealing with heavy things.
Warning for eastern Fillmore County in south
Nice.
central Nebraska, northeastern Bayer County in south central Nebraska. Until 0245 p.m.
Well, thank you for your service.
I don't know how anybody can do that.
What?
Put their feet above the
The storm was
asphalt.
located over Belvedere, or 20 miles northwest of Clear County, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Local storm report from 3 miles south of Lincoln, County, Kansas. Hail magnitude measured 1.6. Reported by emergency management. Additional information, Pier 14, Highway at Jaguar Road.
Logistics says, I don't know how anybody gets any cargo to the northeast. I stay away from those tolls like the plodge.
You just pay them and you go. That's how it's done.
Logistics says I look at the load board and if there is a load to Cali or New York. Guess which J1 I am picking.
Oh, come on. I thought you wanted to go to New York City.
0 Point Logistics says lol. Logistics says I had to install a bigger ox fuel tank last week to get through these crazy prices. I don't need to fight tools at the same time.
Yeah, but to say moving RVs is probably a lot easier than trying to move around a 65-foot long truck.
Point Logistics says, yeah, but your margins are way bigger. RV transport is almost razor thin.
Jackson County in South Central Michigan, Ingham County in South Central Michigan, Gresham County in Central Michigan, Southern Isabella County in Central Michigan, Clinton County in South Central Michigan. Until 4 p.m. EDT. At 0307 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles south.
I don't know, there's a lot of people hauling RVs.
Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Thunderstorm warning for eastern Jefferson County in southeastern Nebraska, southwestern Gage County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 3 p.m. CDT. At 0207 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm.
Point Logistics says, yeah, because they don't want to get a CDL.
Hollenberg, or 9 miles north of Washington, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Point Logistics says it's a tall ask to get a young aspiring driver to fork over 5K for a CDL now. It's not like the good old days where you didn't need to go to school.
Well, a lot of people were grandfathered in when they didn't have a CDL.
24-hour parking available.
Yeah, we're not ever parking in a fucking rest wait scale. Fuck that shit.
Whoa.
When it would have been during Blitz Week, they could have came and knocked on the fucking door. So yeah, fuck that shit.
Wow, my first weight scale that's closed. That's some shit.
Full storm report from 5 miles east of Rockford in Kent County, Michigan. Thunderstorm wind damage. Reported by train spotter. Additional information, 1-foot LP diameter tree down. A flash flood warning has been issued
WZBot yells, level up from Navigator. Top 10, LVL 56. 0 Point Logistics. Top 10, LVL 57.
Fry TV says CDL requirements in the United States started back in 1986.
Yeah.
0 Point Logistics says those things are crazy with their FLIR cameras telling the officer if your tire is 2 points low. It's a racket.
County in southwestern Texas, southeastern Crane County in western Texas, southwestern Upton County in western Texas. Until 3 p.m.
Werner Labs says Lin like hour till it starts again.
CDT. A severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southwest of the county, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour.
0 Point Logistics says I wasn't talking about CDL requirements. I was talking about the school requirements.
Well, regardless if CDL or school requirements, it's about all the damn same, really. I mean, yeah,
Werner
it's,
Labs says I think that flatbed is missing something.
maybe. You might be going home, Warner. You'd haul your pants if you would, wore any,
Brady says, hey at Warner Labs.
you'd be hauling your pants if you had them. You'd probably put them on the fork there in the back. Let them swing around in the wind like a flag or something, or a windsock.
Werner Labs says don't call me out like that.
Fry TV says I never had a CDL to drive a truck on the farm.
Nope.
Werner Labs says hey Brady.
And you really don't need one for on the farm, Fry. You don't need one. You don't need to have a CDL to be on a farm. Just as long as you know what you're doing. There's still exemptions for farmers. As long as you're not hauling commodity across state lines, you're fine.
says you don't need a CDL to drive a truck.
Nope, not for a farm. I mean, we could use ag exemption if we really wanted to, but we don't use it. And it won't count against my clock.
Werner Labs says Uncle Sam is fuming RM.
Brady says I drove a semi all the time on the farm and on the highway when I was on the farm.
Fry TV says yes, it was all very local to the grain belt.
As long as you're within a 150-mile radius, you're fine. But normally you don't have to worry about it.
Point Logistics says some politician had a second removed cousin who had a truck driving school and asked them to make it mandatory to go to school now. You used to just have to take a driving test at the DMV and pass the written test for air brakes and hazmat or whatever. Now it's more formalized and more importantly expensive. Brady says yep.
It might be that in that school. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I mean, I've got over 26 years in trucking. I don't know what the hell the new government policies are.
He says Gary already has his CDL. He does not need to go do it over again.
Yeah, I sure as hell don't want to go through that bullshit. I mean, I did it before they even had all this freaking having to go to the...
0 Point Logistics says as long as you stay under 26,000, you can drive all you want.
Yeah.
At 0217 p.m. CD.
0 Point Logistics says yeah, as long as you had it prior to the law, you are good.
Was located over Beverly, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Logistics says I got mine from a waiver coming out of the military, called a skills waiver.
60 miles per hour.
Garbage can hauling a RV.
Really?
Yeah. Looked like he was suffering. Like maybe a little bit longer than Force 2, but shorter than E-Force 1.
Alright.
Right TV says a skills waiver for a truck driver generally refers to an exemption from having to take the CDL skills test under certain conditions.
Yep. Because they did it in the military.
0 Point Logistics says yup, exactly.
First, the wind can just go away.
Yeah, I know. Fucking pain in the ass.
Tornado warning for southeastern Republic County and north central Kansas, west central Washington County and north central Kansas, north central Cloud County and north central Kansas. Until 3 p.m. CDT. At 0
Brady says, yeah, when I had to take the combine to the shop, I was way over the weight limit that you could drive the JD9RX 100, weighs about 59,000 pounds. Well, I was way over the weight limit, ops. 0 Point Logistics says, it's gonna be a hotter than normal summer, guys. Save up for more tires.
Link
Yeah, I don't
15
know.
says, that's the storm heading here.
Yep.
I don't know, it seemed like they like giving us a whole lot of fucking rain instead of letting us have warm weather.
Brady says, who the hell said it's going to be a hotter than normal summer? Who said that? 0 Point Logistics says, I was watching some weather channel and they were going off about a super El Nino this year.
Yeah.
Brady says, I don't believe that one bit.
Well, hell, if I can go camping at 50 degrees, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do it. Especially during December. We lucked out that one year.
Christ.
WZBot yells, level up for Brady. Top 10. LVL 484. Burner Labs. Top 10. LVL 542. 0 Point Logistics. Top 10. LVL 64.
0 Point Logistics says I like it hot, so the hotter the better for me.
Right.
I grew up in Alex and can't stand the cold now.
I used to like winter. Now I don't like winter as much. But I still live in an area where we have winters.
What that band's trying to do is get somebody's attention. I don't know.
Where? Behind us?
No, that up there, riding his ass every single truck.
I don't know.
0 Point Logistics says, I am thinking about selling my house in Columbus and relocating down to San Antonio or Arizona.
Fry TV says on the farm I always got stuck with the combine with no AC and the cab let all the crap in and it was a 4400 John Deere.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Lebanon County in southeastern Michigan. Until 04:45 p.m. EDT.
Brady says, well, great if we have a hotter than normal summer, then that's going to suck. 0 Point Logistics asks, I drove a combine and farm simulator. Does that count?
No. IRL is always what makes it count.
Brady says at 0 Point Logistics, no.
A little bit different than actually driving a combine in IRL life. You don't have a paddle or a game paddle or
Smokey Bear 2002 says hello.
I got it.
Mint 15 says, hi, can I?
Fry TV says my dad always got the 7720 combine and had a good AC.
0 Point Logistics says, well, damn, I thought I was an expert from that experience.
Tornado warning for southeastern Jefferson County in southeastern Nebraska, southern Page County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 03:15 p.m. CDT. At 02.
Mint 15 says he gave me a sissy voice, Carmen Low.
I know, right?
Was located over Hollenberg, or 12 miles north of Washington.
Ah, baby, you can do better than
Smokey Bear
that.
2002 says, hi, Lynn, I am on a sheriff's office ride along.
Producing a tornado was located 5 miles northeast
Fry
of
TV
Nevada.
says funny at 0 Point Logistics.
25 miles per hour.
Brady says, lol.
Yeah, you put somebody on a real combine, they
Lynn
be like,
15
oh
says,
shit.
oh, nice, Gemma. I've done several ride-alongs.
WZ Bot says Brady. Top 10, rank number 7. Level 484, 4,140, 15,000 forts XP. 5s.
0 Point Logistics says, for real, I always wanted to stop and see if a farmer would let me drive the combine for a couple hours. Then I realized they were like $500,000 and knew they would tell me to take a hike. Smokey Bear 2002 says, I am having fun with it.
That's good.
That's good, you're having fun. Yeah.
Brady says, hey at Warner Labs, you better watch out, I am going to take your rank, little buddy.
As long as you're not sitting in the back seat.
Zero Point Logistics says that guy has the same truck as me. 0 Point Logistics says Ram 3500.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Blackburn County in east central Indiana. Until 4 p.m. EDT. At 03:28 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hartford City, northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado warning for northwestern Washington County in north central Kansas. Until 3 p.m. CDT. At 02:28 p.m. CDT.
0 Point Logistics says he's speeding. Dot gonna give him an LVL3.
5 miles northeastern Hanover.
Yeah.
5 MPH.
Brady says, yeah, you never stop on the side of the road and ask a farmer to drive their equipment. They will tell you to take a hike. Most of the time, they will say no.
Fry TV says lol Ryan and Brady.
Unless you just get on it and start driving
0
it
Point
around.
Logistics says if I were a farmer, I would say, heck yeah, free labor, jump on in.
That would be like that one movie, Pauly Shore.
Oh.
Sydney something?
Son-in-law.
Son-in-law. Yeah, there it is. Son-in-law. You never watched the movie Son-in-Law? You gotta watch that one.
Ready to get over?
No. Stay put. You're doing the speed limit. Stay in the middle, man. And go around you both ways. Stay right in the middle.
Point Logistics says, I mean, you are in the middle of a cornfield. What could go wrong?
Huh. You plow down the corn? That's cash out of the farmer's pocket.
Zero Point Logistics says they let all our corn die around me. Hamster Trucking says, howdy, sir.
What up, Lone Star? What's going on with you today?
Hamster Trucking says, just another day on the farm today.
Yeah.
Zero Point Logistics asks, is everyone a farmer around here?
I grew up as a farmer, well, as a farm kid, I grew up as one. And then I kind of helped my cousins on and off from when they need me.
Trucking says, my truck shop is on a farm.
Well, it should be on.
Burnock 1 says, you started streaming at 12 o'clock, Gary.
Probably.
Probably
Zero
or
Point
not.
Logistics says, not a lot of farming where I am from. Only the illegal crops, if you catch my drift.
Saginaw County in southeastern Michigan. Midland County in southeastern Michigan. Until 04:30 p.m. EDT. At 03:33 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles north of Edmore to 8 miles northwest of Elsie to near East Lansing, moving northeast at 60 miles per
Mr.
hour.
Trucking says, oh, the illegal crops are legal in my country. I grow some of that lol.
Severe
Heartland Trucking says, uptime.
Southern Defiance County in northwestern Ohio, Albany County in west central Ohio. Until 04:30 p.m.
Actually, it was around 11,
Interstate
or not.
Travel Crew is currently live. Started on 11 hours, 0 minutes, and 8 seconds. Filled Diamond 3H34M 38's 449 messages.
Fry TV says I was weeded cotton, corn, wheat, maize, and hay in cow-calf.
We mainly did, we grew corn for the cows and did hay. And corn silage during the fall months. Our soybean was brought in already ground up.
Zero Point Logistics says, where is your truck shop at Hamster Trucking?
Little store report from 2 miles northwest of Millersburg in Presque Isle County, Michigan. Rain magnitude measured 1.35 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information.
Hamster Trucking says, the land of Maple SYURP.
7517 Millersburg. 6-hour total. Local storm report from 1 mile south-southwest of Lake and in Benzie County, Michigan. Rain magnitude measured 1.35 inches.
WZ Bot yells level up for Fry TV. Top 10 number 2, LVL 788. Hamster Trucking. Top 10, LVL 76. Smoky Bear 2002. Top 10, LVL 19. Zero Point Logistics. Top 10, LVL 71.
Zero Point Logistics says, oh, we don't talk about that place. Lol. Trucking says we grow corn and then have pigs, sheep, goats, and cows.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Macomb County in southeastern Michigan.
Give me a new one.
Until 04:30 p.m.
Give me a new one.
I
At
suppose.
0336 p.m.
It's not too much of a hassle.
Severe
I don't know about that one.
thunderstorm near Rochester.
Try not to break your arm.
Hamster Trucking says the land of Maple SYURP is great, but diesel is now $10 a gallon. 0 Point Logistics
Wow.
says I grow weeds in my yard and I don't even have to try.
I need my
Hamster Trucking says by next week diesel will probably be $11.
Unfortunately. What?
I need my ice pack.
Oh, I'll get it to you. Hold on. Cleaning out a bowl.
0 Point Logistics says I am in our great 51st state quite a bit.
Which would be,
I think that would be Canada.
okay.
Hamster Trucking says Canada ain't the 51st state, never will be, Lou. Brady says hey at Hamster Trucking.
There.
0 Point
Yeah,
Logistics
fine.
says it's a funny joke though. Hamster Trucking says no, not a funny joke, it's pretty rude. Aeronaut 1 says at Hamster Trucking never say never. Zero Point Logistics says only if you take it like that.
History will, well, not history, the future will dictate that. We'll probably be dead before any of that happens. Who knows what will happen in the future? My legacy as a driver and Carmen as a driver will be wiped
Hamster
away.
Trucking says who knows, I've lived in both and I love both.
And we'll be nothing. To some people's minds, we might be in their
Hamster Trucking
memories,
says, but here is home.
but we'll be a figment of somebody's imaginations or past imagination. Damn, whatever the hell that was, it's not very standing up anymore.
says someday someone will find what's left of a bunch of the trucks we collected over the years and wonder what they are.
Yeah.
0 Point Logistics says it'll never happen, you are safe. It would destroy both our economies, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Never say never.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Livingston County in southeastern Michigan. Until 5 p.m. EDT. At 0342 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along the
You
line
just turned that on?
from 6 miles northeast of East
Oh, fuck them either way.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeremiah 1415 high from Oklahoma. Hamster Trucking says nah, both countries have the same economies, just the whole government setup is very different.
Hello, Oklahoma. How you doing today?
Little storm report from 1 mile south of Pasco in Benton County, Missouri. Flash flood. Reported by
But it is very true. We got both definitely different setups of government. That's for sure.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeremiah 1415 Thai Nightbot.
I don't know why he's trying to get over, because he ain't getting over.
He's just an asshole. That's
Bright
all.
TV says I will never date him. Said it too old for that game.
Well, I didn't budge. Well, I didn't budge.
That's good. Just hold your line. He was probably just trying to play a game with you anyways.
Brady says we have very different laws and rules than Canada. Hamster Trucking says people are just assholes on the road these days.
They are. They very well are, Lone Star.
Fry TV says so I can say never when it comes to dating.
Yep.
Hamster Trucking says not only the laws and the rules, but it's the way the government and tax system is set up.
Yep. Yep. Very true, Lone Star. Very true.
Logistics says, yeah, you can keep those taxes to yourself. Restreambot asks YouTube at Scarwolven W, Gary is driving now.
Nope, Carmen's driving. Carmen's still driving, Scar.
Sierra says afternoon.
Afternoon. What's going on, Sierra?
Point Logistics says Ola. Hamster Trucking says anyways back to work. Take care all.
Have a good one, Lone Star.
63 Sierra says pretending to work.
Pretending to work? How does that work?
1 mile north of Nami in Benton County, Missouri.
I wish I could do that one.
Flash flood.
What are you talking about? You are. I'm driving.
Well, I guess that's true.
Brady says later at Hamster Trucking. Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W. How Carmen liking it so far?
Fry TV says later at Hamster Trucking.
63 Sierra says you're doing it right now. Aeronaut 1 says Carmen drive like you, Gary.
No.
I thought we just passed the fucking bridge.
0 Point Logistics
No,
says
didn't.
CYA at Hamster Trucking. 63 Sierra asks how was the weekend?
Good. It was really good.
Propagator says no, she drives straighter.
Burn again. Damn it, mama. You're making me look bad.
We're not hearing the beep, beep.
Oh, stop. I heard it twice today. So there.
Propagator says you do that on your own.
Yeah.
Freaking win.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven WK, good to hear.
Yells level up for Aeronaut 1, top 10, LVL 171. Hamster trucking, top 10,
7-1.
LVL
I already got it.
Oh,
Navigator,
You're
top
behind.
10, LVL 58, 63 Sierra, top 10, LVL 83, 0 Point Logistics, top 10, LVL 76.
Yeah, make me drive through Chicago.
You're not going through Chicago. Chicago's that way. You're going through Rockford area.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, more.
Southeastern Madison County in central Indiana, Hancock County in central Indiana, South Central Delaware County in east central Indiana, northwestern Rush County in central Indiana, western Henry County in east central Indiana.
Besides, we don't go through Chicago unless it's late at night.
At 0348 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 9 miles east.
63 Sierra asks, doing the same 3955ths out of Bill you took to come up?
Yeah, we're going to Jonesboro, Arkansas.
Northeastern Alpena County in
Yeah.
northern Michigan.
This wrapped.
Until 04:15
Yeah.
p.m. EDT. At 04:47
It's fine with the black cloth.
Huh?
It's fine when it's got just the black cloth.
Just with this?
Yeah.
Just the way it is?
Yep.
All right. Figured I'd be generous.
Now I can feel the cold. I know, but that's what I like about these compared to the other one.
Boy, I hate to see how well that thing is heating up in this fucking weather. Guys, got a plow on the front of the truck. I can just imagine how it's affecting the cooling on that thing.
Reported by Essence. Additional information. Pizza Station, Kevin Alpena, Phelps Collins Field. Local storm report from 2 miles south of Diller in Jefferson County, Nebraska. Tornado. Reported by Storm Chaser. Additional information. Chaser stream of a great or tornado. Tornado warning for northeastern Iowa County and north central Kansas, southeastern Cloud County.
Well, at least we'll be out of the area before any of these storms come and hit us.
3:30 p.m. CDT. At 0249 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
63 Sierra says 90 here today, a bit warmer tomorrow.
All right.
Northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Yeah, yesterday was like in the 50s for us yesterday. Fucking cold.
Yeah, 83 on Saturday and then down to the 50s.
says, YouTube, at Scarwolven W feels like 93 degrees right now in Peel.
Damn bugs. Damn bugs.
Yeah.
Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from here moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Full storm report from 1 miles north northwest of the Great Lakes of rain magnitude measured 1.65 inches. 45 rain spot. Additional information, 1.30 inches of rain in 35 minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning for XT Claire County in southeastern Michigan. Until 5 p.m. EDT. Next up, from 3:05 p.m. EDT. Severe thunderstorm is located over Armada, 7 miles northwest of Bridgewood. Northeast at 45 miles per hour. Local storm report from Michael Grove in Clay County, Illinois. Rain magnitude measured 5.00 inches. Reported by emergency. Flash flood warning has been issued for Vaughn, Lincoln, Madison County, XT Clare, and Washington County, Illinois. Expires at 9 p.m. Severe thunderstorm warning. From warning for South Central 90s County and southeastern Nebraska, southwestern Johnson County and southeastern Nebraska, eastern Jefferson County and southeastern Nebraska, northwestern Collier County and southeastern Nebraska, Page County and southeastern Nebraska. Until 4 p.m. CET.
Streambot says, YouTube, at Scarwolven W, yesterday was super hot, humidity is like 83.
83, like 83%.
9 miles southwest of Phoenix. Northeast of 35 at the age another severe thunderstorm was located on the Nebraska-Kansas state line, south of Edmonton, also in the northeast of 35 at the age. Local storm report from Leander, Clay County, Illinois. Rain magnitude measured 2.50 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Severe thunderstorm warning for Jackson County in south central Michigan, eastern Lincoln County in south central Michigan. Until 4:45 p.m. EDT. Next to 3:55 p.m. EDT. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line.
Streambot says, YouTube, at Scarwolven W, yes sir.
Wow. Damn. Pretty hot humidity.
35 miles per hour. East Central Republic County and North Central Kansas. Northern Washington County and North Central Kansas. Until 3:45 p.m. CDT. At 02:54 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Benham, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Local storm report from Michael Grove in
YouTube at ScarWolvenW. Yeah, it sure was. I walk small downtown twice in the heat, but back home being inside, I couldn't stop sweating lol.
That's when you just go take a shower.
Yells level up for Aeronaut 1, top 10, LVL 172, 63 Sierra, top 10, LVL 85.
Streambot says YouTube at ScarWolvenW. Waited till 7 p.m. then I took a shower.
Central Michigan, southeastern Clare County in central Michigan. Until 04:30 p.m. EDT. At 4 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Rosebeach, 46 miles northeast of Mount Pleasant, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe County, southeastern Michigan. It took below 5:15 p.m. EDT. At 4 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Westfield, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Now you want to get over into this lane.
Warning for southern Page County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 4 p.m. CPT.
Gbot says all commands are on our about page on Twitch. Thanks.
Confirmed tornado was located 4 miles north of Odell.
So you remember this will curve around and then we got to get that
Northeast at 30 miles
exit
per
for
hour.
39, which is I think under construction yet.
Odell at 3 p.m. CPT.
Fuckheads.
One more around 0:05 p.m. CPT.
It never ends, babes. No matter how you look at it, it never ends. The only time it ends is when winter comes up and then they pause it in some area.
Virginia around 03:30 p.m. CPT.
Or this exit.
Yep, it'll be this exit. Staying on 39 South. You'll be heading to Bloomington. Until we hit 55. We'll have to slow down for this curve though up here. Don't want to get to it. Not this one, but the one that gets off. Right over where those water slides are. There's been a lot of trucks that tipped over the years in that area. Slow it down.
WZBot says new follow. S Hard Local Raining Hard. Welcome. 4,567 followers. Plus
Thank you for the follow.
Novarini says trucking looks intense AFWTF.
It is. You want to get over into this lane when this car passes. Or until the other car passes. over 13.6 and high needs permits. Well, we're not over 13.6, so F you, Illinois. I said, ride that lane more if you have to on this construction.
Novarini asks, ever shipped to California?
I've been to California myself 4 times during my expedited years.
A flash flood warning has been issued for Crawford, Franklin, Gasconade, and Warren County in Missouri. It expires at 9 p.m.
I'm going to take this lane here.
Southeastern Michigan until 05:15 p.m. EDT. At 04:03 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southeast of Williamston to near Madison, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Here.
There.
Novarini asks, driving with a friend and or apprentice.
My co-driver, my wife. First team drivers that are even on Twitch. Try letting some air out of the seat.
Tornado warning for
Want it out or what?
southeastern Jefferson County in southeastern Nebraska, southwestern Gage County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 03:45 p.m. CDT. At 03:06 p.m.
Have you sit on the ice?
Huh?
Have you sit on that side?
Yeah.
Was located near Steel
That's
City,
why.
400 miles southeast of Fairfield.
I gotta sit on the
Black side?
black side. That's the question.
Severe thunderstorm
Prevent the-
warning for Tuscola County in
No, I
southeastern
want to sit
Michigan.
back in the back.
Where do you want it? In the back?
Yeah.
At 04:07 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Freeland to near Montrose to Sports Street, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Novarini asks, what are you delivering? 63 Sierra asks on screen data stop updating.
In my bag. They give me twig sugar.
We're hauling pizza.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Scarwolven W, get the whole truck clean at Truck Wash. How much does they charge you?
Probably be about like $95.
Oh, I need the other ones too. Way past those time. That's probably why I got a fucking pension. No. In my regular one. Give me those two out.
This is your regular one, ain't it?
That long thing. I need to take those two. No. In that long clear plastic bag. The regular pills. Hopefully that'll take it away.
I don't think that's it.
Pillbox.
Huh?
The pillbox.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W. That ain't bad price. Get truck clean. Novarini asks, do you carry mostly frozen foods?
Yes.
Frozen or fresh?
Central Kansas, South Central Cloud County, and North Central Kansas.
Number 2?
Yeah.
Until 3:45 p.m. CDT.
That's the only one with 2 in it.
At 0310 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northwest of Minneapolis, moving northeast at 35
Anything
miles
else?
per hour.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I instantly took that away. Put it back.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Scarwolven W. Where's my pineapple pizza at?
Well, we're not hauling pineapple pizza.
We're hauling a bunch of 4 cheese pizza. You can add your own pineapple. I need you to go on mine.
WZBot yells, level up from Membigator,
And
top 10,
transfer
LVL
$20
59. Novarini, top 10,
From my
LVL
account to
25.
yours. Because of that fucking NFSB, it's gonna.
Same.
7776.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Scarwolven W. Wait, there's 4 types of cheese?
Yep.
Henrik says goodnight, guys.
Night, Henrik.
Right, Henrik.
This one?
Go to transfer.
But that one, right?
Just hit transfer.
Lift 15 says goodnight, Henrik.
Okay, now click on the first one.
Yeah.
Our personal. New blower.
Henrik says drive safe. Don't eat all the taters, Gary.
I won't. 20.
Does it show you a balance right now? Yours? No.
This way.
You know,
Henrik says, or the chocolate, haha.
I don't have no chocolate.
Showing 722.
20.
So we just moved 20 over.
Yeah.
ISIS, haha.
Yep.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W Swiss American cheese, blue cheese only I know.
Little storm report from 5 miles north-northwest of Prague in Grand Traverse County, Michigan. Rain magnitude.
Well, you could be coming up for a 30-minute if you want. So
Reported by Mexico. Additional information. Pennsylvania Station GW3308. First city. 6 hour total.
Jeez. Feel that wind.
I feel it. To take a 2-hour break, you could take a 2-hour break. Got to be down there early enough. Right now, delivery time would be midnight. Well, arrival time would be midnight. But the more we kind of progress, the better. So, I mean, but we got time.
Little storm report from Salem in Marion County, Illinois. Live. Reported by emergency manager.
I don't know which way it's got you going the rest of the way down there, but
Are stalled all over.
just take 55, stay on 55, going straight down, and we'll work back up into Jonesboro. I don't feel like taking all these fucking back roads.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Shenandoah County, northwestern Virginia, southwestern Frederick County, northwestern Virginia, central Hardin County, and eastern West Virginia, southwestern Hampshire County, and eastern West Virginia. Until 4:45 p.m. EDT. At 0417 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles east of Warfield, moving northeastern 20 miles per hour. Local storm report from 2 miles east of Freelandville in Knox County, Indiana. Live. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information. State Road 58 near Harding Road has water flowing over the road from heavy rainfall. Severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County in southeastern Michigan.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W. I haven't had any soda at all today. Might drink one later today when it get more cooler.
Right.
Severe thunderstorms overlook.
You know, Scar, do they have Sundrop in your area?
Northeastern 55 mph. A flash flood warning has been issued for Benton, Camden, Green, Miller, and Morgan County in Missouri. It expires at 8 p.m.
YouTube at ScarWolvenW, I'm not sure.
Next time, if you're out and about, look for a sun drop. That always worked great for me in hot, very hot, extreme weather.
Restreambot says YouTube at ScarWolvenW been sunny all day.
Usually during the summer months, we buy a case of Sundrop and we drink that during the summer months. Usually always
The
pretty.
boys, I don't.
Yeah, Carmen don't drink it, but my kids and me will drink it.
Restreambot says YouTube at ScarWolvenW, I will see got one in my area.
But like for us, we kind of have it a little bit better for Sundrop because the bottling plant is in Wisconsin and they make it in a glass bottle. It's got the pulp in there. Really good, really good. Especially if it's chilled just right.
Restreambot asks YouTube at ScarWolvenW, less sugar in those drinks?
I don't know if there would be. I have never looked at the label on there.
It's a citrus.
Yeah, it's like a citrus soda. The citrus for me, it kind of helps keep me hydrated.
Damn.
Yeah, this one's getting worse.
Reported by emergency manager. Tornado warning report. Southwestern Washington County and north
Sorry for
central
those on the bike.
Restreambot says YouTube at ScarWolvenW, ooh, okay.
Kansas. Southeastern
Yeah, I feel sorry for them.
north central Kansas.
Going sideways down the highway just to keep going. It's fighting to win big time. See how bad this is coming in.
WZBot yells level
God
up
damn.
for Brady. Top 10, LVL 485. Navigator, top 10, LVL 60. 63 Sierra, top 10, LVL 86. Nova Renee, top 10, LVL 26.
Restreambot says YouTube at ScarWolvenW, this morning a pickup truck got caught on fire in front of my building. I didn't hear no bang when it happened.
Oh. Maybe stop there.
Huh?
Stop there.
Yeah.
Where I took over.
Well, looks like there are storms going across St. Louis right now. Hopefully they're gone by 5:10.
Scarwolven W happens around 7 a.m.
Damn.
Zero underscore 181. Near County in southeastern Michigan. Until 05:30 p.m. EDT. At 0424 p.m. EDT.
They're getting some really major fucking storms down there. Even got a lightning alert.
Northeast at 40 miles per hour. Zero thunderstorm warning for northwestern North County in west central Ohio, Mercer County in west central Ohio. Until 5 p.m. EDT. At 0425 p.m. EDT. Severe thunderstorm was located near Fort Montgomery. Northeast at 30 miles per hour.
We'll be back, everybody. I got a phone call. Yeah, they're checking in on me. What do you expect? One thing I don't like about that
Blacksmith
crap.
Pop says, hey everyone, have a good day and safe travels.
Thanks, Blacksmith Bob. Hopefully you had a great day.
Lift 15 says, hey at Blacksmith Pop.
I gotta get this all finalized.
Blacksmith Pop says at Lit 15, hi there at Lit 15. Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W week ago or half week ago a house caught on fire. Nobody wasn't injured, I think.
Well, that kind of sucks with the house fire.
Additional information. Personal weather station invested 70 miles per hour.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W, especially where I am at.
Right.
Northwest of Page County, Nebraska. Hail magnitude estimated 1.75 inches. Reported by Train Spotter. Additional information. Spotter report driving on Highway 77 south toward Beatrice.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W, at very sad see family lose their place cause of fire.
Right, right.
W, a lot of them got pets as well.
What?
63 Sierra says information says Dane County. Those roads say Illinois.
Yep, Illinois.
Yeah, looks like it hasn't updated.
From 2 miles
Not
north
yet.
of Blue Springs in Gage County, Nebraska.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Hold on here a second. Hold on, everybody. I'll get that updated here shortly. I rebooted my phone.
Additional information. Corrects previous non-TSTMWNDGST
Did not
report from
the zipper part.
North Blue
I'll
Springs.
just look in through
Personal
here.
weather station.
Don't think we're ever going to go to Truckers Inn again anytime soon. I think you took it out for when we were at home.
No, it's in the zippered part.
I did look in the zipper part. There's nothing in the zipper part. In here, I looked in here. There's nothing in here. It's probably on the counter, which is fine. I'll just have to work around it.
Sierra says, headed to the house. Have a safe trip. Till next time.
Have a good one. There. GPS is updated.
Restreambot yells, level up for 63 Sierra. Top 10, LBL 88.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W got a question. On bottom left corner showing percent numbers moving. What does it mean?
The one on the top is our current incline. The one on the bottom is our altitude field footage. How high above sea level we are. And the right one on the right is basically our current temperature outside.
Bot says YouTube at Scarwolven W, looking at that for a long time. I haven't said anything about it, lol. I was curious about it.
I would go on that one, so it's easy for you to get out. Yeah, over here. Just tap that across.
I'm parked crooked.
Huh?
I'm parked crooked.
It's fine, as there ain't nobody in.
Mombigator says, look how straight that parking is. Gary, take some notes.
Tornado warning for
Damn!
Eastern Nebraska. Northern
Such a
County,
burn.
Eastern Nebraska. Until 04:45 p.m. CDT. At 0337 p.m. CDT. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Virginia.
I feel so loved.
13 miles east of Beatrice, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. A second area of rotation capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles east of Wymore, also moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Mombigator says, sorry, I call it how I see it. Restreambot yells YouTube at Scarwolven W, that is cold.
What funny?
I find a little favoritism.
Aeronaut1 says, how much time you going to take for the rest stop?
Half an hour.
Carmen's gonna take a half hour. Move that mic a little bit, see if it gets better for both of us.
Go ahead.
Because I need to make sure this one stays fairly charged, or otherwise people will be wondering where our mic went. Test. You know, Fry will be on the case about it. By the way.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Ottawa County.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W. Gary is like, when it my time to drive?
North Central Kansas,
I'm not really worried about it. I'm
County
glad
in
I'm being
North Central
chauffeured around
Kansas
for a change.
until 04:15 p.m. CDT. At
Yeah.
0340 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Miltonville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Six hours in. Almost 6.5 hours in.
Restreambot says YouTube at Scarwolven W must be lucky man for being today.
So far, so far.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Shenandoah County in northwestern Virginia, southwestern Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, northeastern Hardy County in eastern West Virginia, southeastern Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia. Until 05:15 p.m. EDT. At 0441 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Wardensville, or 16 miles east of Moorefield, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Washington County in north-central Kansas, northern Clay County in north-central Kansas, northeastern Cloud County in north-central Kansas. Until 04:15 p.m. CDT. At 0342 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Vining, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for Huron County in southeastern Michigan. Until 05:45 p.m. EDT. At 0442 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles south of Obrest to near H-Town to near Mayville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson County in southeastern Nebraska, southwestern Nemaha County in southeastern Nebraska, south central Otoe County in southeastern Nebraska, northern Pawnee County in southeastern Nebraska, eastern Gage County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 04:45 p.m. CDT. At 0342 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles north of Philly, or 12 miles northeast of Beatrice, moving northeast at 25 mph.
Official Scarwolf says, switching over to my Twitch. Have Get Off YouTube been on it all day?
Tropical storm report from Opperly in Edwards County, Kansas. Hail magnitude estimated 1.75 inches. Reported by public. Additional information. Public social media report of golf ball-sized hail on the northeast side of Opperly.
Straighten that out so nobody clips my trailer.
What again?
Straighten that out so nobody clips
It's
it.
fine. Just leave it. We're only staying here for 30 minutes. We're not staying the whole time.
WZBot yells level up for Blacksmith Pop, top 10, LVL 390, Aeronaut 1, top 10, LVL 173, Mombigator, top 10, LVL 62.
Official Scarwolf asks Carmen Lightsleeper.
What?
Severe thunderstorm warning for western Cumming County in northeastern Nebraska, north-central Colfax County in northeastern Nebraska, eastern Stanton County in northeastern Nebraska. Until 04:30 p.m. CDT.
Sometimes I'm a light
03:48
sleeper.
p.m. CDT. A severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles south of Wisner, or 12 miles northwest of West Point, moving northeast at 65 mph.
Official Scarwolf asks me that's a no.
Sometimes.
Official Scarwolf asks, what about Gary?
Yes, he's a light sleeper.
Flash flood warning has been issued for Gage, Johnson, and Pawnee County in Nebraska. It expires at 8 p.m.
Official Scarwolf says, I know I am in light sleeper.
Yeah.
Official Scarwolf says, my dad, before he passed away, he's a deep sleeper.
Yeah, sometimes I can go into a deep sleep. I know I don't have nothing to do coming up next. Like when Gary's driving, I'm out.
Little storm report from 4 miles north of Clarkson in Stanton County, Nebraska. Hail magnitude estimated 1.75 inches. Reported by emergency manager.
Official Scarwolf says driving do make us sleepy being in road for a long time on each day.
Yes, they does.
Wyoming County in northeastern Nebraska, north central Colfax County in northeastern Nebraska, eastern Stanton County in northeastern Nebraska.
Official Scarwolf says on
Until 04:30 p.m. CDT. At 0350 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles south of Wisner, or 12 miles northwest of West Point. Moving northeast.
Mombigator says you must sleep good when Gary is driving cause the truck is swaying.
Storm report from 1 miles northeast of Miltonville in Platte County, Kansas. Hail magnitude measured 1.00 inch. Reported by public. Additional information. Report from Ping, quarter, 1 inch. Local storm report from Miltonville in Cloud County, Kansas. Hail magnitude estimated 1.00 inch. Reported by Co-op Observer. Thunderstorm warning for Sanilac County in southeastern Michigan. Until 06:15 p.m. EDT. At 04:53 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of Cass City to near North Branch to near Ortonville, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. storm report from Kinsley in Edwards County, Kansas. Hail magnitude estimated 1.00 inch. Reported by public. Additional information, social media report of quarter size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Dodge County in east central Nebraska, east central Butler County in east central Nebraska, northwestern Saunders County in east central Nebraska. Until 04:45 p.m. CDT. At 03:58 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles north of Valparaiso, or 13 miles west of Waterloo, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Ford County in southwestern Kansas, southeastern Hodgman County in southwestern Kansas, southwestern Edwards County in south central Kansas. Until 04:45 p.m. CDT. At 03:58 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Ford, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Mambigator, top 10, LVL 63. Official Scarwolf, top 10, LVL 26.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Macomb County in southeastern Michigan, St. Clair County in southeastern Michigan. Until 06:30 p.m. EDT. At 04:59 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near North Branch to near Livonia, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Local storm report from 2 miles northeast of Crab Orchard in Johnson County, Nebraska. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 66 miles per hour. Reported by public. Additional information, personal weather station. Tornado warning for Nemaha County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 5 p.m. CDT. At 03:59 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles west of Elk Creek, or 5 miles south of Tecumseh, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Tornado warning for southeastern Washington County in north-central Kansas. Until 04:45 p.m. CDT. 04:01 p.m. CDT. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Palmer, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. thunderstorm warning for southwestern Fremont County in southwestern Iowa, eastern Johnson County in southeastern Nebraska, Nemaha County in southeastern Nebraska, Odo County in southeastern Nebraska, northwestern Richardson County in southeastern Nebraska, northeastern Pawnee County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 04:45 p.m. CDT. At 04:01 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Syracuse to 3 miles north of Table Rock, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for north central Seward County in southeastern Nebraska, central Butler County in east central Nebraska. Until 04:45 p.m. CDT. At 04:02 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles southeast of Ulysses, or 9 miles north of Seward, moving north at 50 miles per hour.
Lint15 says, "Oh fun, coming from north and south, this should be a fun night."
Yeah, sounds like it.
Ugh. 1 minute spare. Well, actually 2. See which way this has got us going. 55, 55, 255, 55. I think we're kind of going on the same road, but it's hard to say. Depends about how much you want to miss frickin' St. Louis. You want to miss St. Louis?
Yeah.
Come on. Miss it. There ain't that much in difference.
But by then you should be driving.
Well, I think it was on. I don't know how many hours I was on, but oh shit, he's got a fucking burned out tire. Fucking tire's about ready to fall off the goddamn thing. Another one.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
Severe thunderstorm warning for western Washington County in north central Maryland, eastern Allegheny County in western Maryland, until 05:30 p.m. EDT. At 0510 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Barnes Gap, or near Hancock, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for
Touch that.
northeastern Shenandoah County in
Just go
northwestern
on.
Virginia,
It'll
central
switch after
Franklin
that.
County in northwestern Virginia, northwestern Clark County in northwestern Virginia, the city of Winchester in northwestern Virginia, southeastern Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia, until
Just stay
05:45 p.m. EDT. At 0510 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Star Tannery.
I tried to
10
figure out
miles
what
north
that
of
sound is. I
Strasburg,
don't know what the hell it
moving
is.
northeast at 30 miles per hour.
WZ-Bot yells, level up for Navigator, top 10, LVL 64.
Ottoman County in north central Kansas, southwestern Clay County in north central Kansas.
That's squeaky.
Until
I don't know what it is. I'm
04:45
gonna have to probably have a look at the.
At 0410 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Culver, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Local storm report from 2 miles south of Palmer in Washington County, Kansas. Tornado. Reported by Train Spotter. Additional information. Spotter reports damage to trees around intersection of Highway 9 and Highway 15. Local storm report from 1NW Waters in Otsego County, Michigan. Rain magnitude measured 1.51 inches. Reported by official NWSOBS in Marshall County in northeastern Kansas. Until 04:30 p.m. CPT. At 04:12 p.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Summerfield, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
you'll find it. should have brought was a couple of things of popcorn for me.
dinner plate, Lynn.
Streambot says YouTube at Dustin Little 9784. Hi.
Hi, hello, how you doing?
Streambot asks YouTube at Wonder and Joni 62. How's the driving?
It's been good. So far.
Link 15 says true, but he can catch more next week.
Restreambot says YouTube at Wonder and Joni 62. Hello G. Sun Honey says, I just want to give a big shout out and thank you to this whole channel for being something sane in my day to day.
Sane?
Back off.
Yeah. So what was the insane part today, Sana?
Link 15 says sane, we're sane. Oh well.
Sun Honey says work as always.
Oh yeah.
X says, oh.
What up, Yankee? How you doing, Drew? How'd your day go today?
Lynn 15 says, hi Yankee.
Local storm report from 5 miles south-southeast of Wells in Ottawa County.
Yankee X says, hey hey. Botrix Official says, go follow at Yankee X's channel to URL.
Reported by train spotter. Tornado warning for northwest of
Yankee X says was okay. Had vet for Ginger.
Oh.
County in north central Kansas. Southern Clay County in north central Kansas.
Did she pass the vet with flying colors?
At 0433 p.m. CDT.
Fry TV says you need to keep me out of that same part of the channel in Sun Hunt.
Located 4 miles north of Niles. Northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado warning for northwest of
Link 15 says LOL Fly.
At 0434 p.m. Severe thunderstorms with relocation tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located over Peru.
Yankee X says, yeah, I only weigh 30 pounds more than her lol.
Local storm report.
Brady says this is bullshit.
Fry TV says lol at lit 15.
You only weigh 30 pounds more than Ginger? Holy shit. Damn. I take it she passed her vet pretty good then, Drew?
Yankee X says, yeah, she's good.
Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Clean bill of health. That's always good.
Brady says also, Gary, have you feed your goat yet? I am not going to take care of it.
No, I didn't. I did it.
Western Stafford County in South Central
W's bot yells, level up for Linked 15. Top 10. Number 1, LVL 942. Fry TV Top 10. Number 2, LVL 789.
Brady says, and what's the name of this goat?
I have no idea. I didn't even come up with a name.
Billy Bob. We'll go with that.
Billy Bob?
Sure.
I guess Billy Bob.
Brady says, okay. Restreambot says, YouTube at EugenePlease4235. Hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening, everybody. I am doing good tonight. I subscribed to your channel, gave you the thumbs up tonight.
Thanks for that thumbs up. We appreciate it.
At 0435 p.m. CT.
Brady says, oh good lord.
14 miles northeast of David City. Moving north at 60 miles.
Mamba Gator says, wait, you have a goat.
Yeah, that was Billy Bob.
Brady says, I am not going to fed it.
Oh, then I guess she'll starve. Make some good carnitas.
Reported by law enforcement.
Oh. This bridge again.
He says, no, that's Gary's job.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Martin County in southwestern Indiana, southeastern Davies County in southwestern Indiana, until 6 p.m. EDT. At 05 p.m. EDT, a severe
Man, this road
thunderstorm
sucks.
located near Jasper, or 18 miles
I don't think
east
I've been on a good road
Brady
yet.
says, and thank you for hanging out with me on Saturday. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, we had fun. I had fun operating.
Brady says, I don't want no goat.
Little storm report from 2 miles southeast of Beach Grove in Marion County, Indiana. Rain magnitude measured 1.03 inches. Reported by public. Additional information. Storm total
It's so funny when I see those little smaller fifth wheel goosenecks. They look so tiny.
Lint 15 says my granddaughter shows goats.
Oh, that's cute.
Lint 15 says LOL.
Hopefully he's not
Brady
doing
says
that.
Mamba Gator says, I want the goat that fits.
Oh, you want the pygmy goats, Mamba. That's what they're named, pygmy. Pygmy goats are the ones that faint. They stiffen up and whoop, tip right over. Run right after them, they'll stiffen up, and then you can just take a finger and push them over.
Local storm report from 2 miles northwest of Auburn in Nemaha County, Nebraska. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 62 miles per hour. Reported by Messeday. Additional information. Personal weather station gust 62 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Marion County in south central Nebraska. Until 05:15 p.m. CPT.
I knew somebody growing up that had them.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Chester, or 9 miles north of Elmwood, northeast at 35 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Iowa County and south central Kansas.
Boy, it didn't take long for that windshield to get dirty
South
again.
central Kansas, northeastern Comanche County and south central Kansas, southwestern Pratt County and south central Kansas. Until 05:30 p.m. CPT.
Phew!
At 0440 p.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm
smell
is
out.
located near Cold
I think we went near Pepe.
northeast at 40 miles per
Oh, I'm
hour.
starting to smell it. That's light side.
Thunderstorm warning for
That's what?
northwestern Washita County in western Oklahoma, southern Custer County in western Oklahoma. Until 05:30 p.m. CPT. At 0440 p.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southwest of Burns Flat, northeast at 40 miles per hour.
says I want many animals though. I want a liger.
What's a liger? I never heard of a liger.
Mombigator says lion and tiger mix.
Oh, okay.
Storm report from Stranded, Gilmore County.
What are you gonna do when that thing gets humongously huge?
Magnitude estimated 1.00 inch. Reported by train spun.
Mombigator says feed it pygmy goats.
Poor little pygmies. Yep.
Link 15 says, oh geez, Mombigator.
Until 4:05 p.m. CPT. At 0442 p.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Strand, or 28 miles
Some turkeys.
northwest of Learbury, moving northeast at 45 miles
Mombigator
per
says
hour.
lol.
Just hopefully the pygmies go in a straight line.
Severe thunderstorm warning for
Mombigator says I can say that cause it will never happen.
Northern Clark County in northwestern Virginia, city of Winchester in northwestern Virginia, southwestern Jefferson County in the panhandle of West Virginia, south central Berkeley County in the panhandle of West Virginia. Until 06:15 p.m. EDT. At 05:43 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Winchester, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm.
Mombigator says, well, if they were your ghosts, they'd be running crooked.
They'd be dodging from getting caught.
0444 p.m. CPT. A severe thunderstorm was located near Salina, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour.
I can see him running, and next thing you know, all of a sudden you got
Southeastern Nebraska, northwestern Gage County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 05:30 p.m. CPT. At 0444 p.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles north of Reynolds, or 7 miles west of Fairbury, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Man, that thing hasn't quieted down at all tonight. Hasn't said nothing about Missouri yet. I haven't heard nothing about Missouri, just Nebraska area.
I did something about flash floods.
Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern
Link
Alberta
15
County.
says, radar showing Nebraska City getting hammered.
Yeah. Looks like, St. Louis will probably get something too.
Northwest of Oswego, northeast at 35 miles per hour. Local storm report from 3 miles southwest of Kenton, Harvey County, Ohio. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 47 miles per hour. Reported by a low. Local storm report from 6 miles southwest of Pawnee City in Pawnee County, Nebraska. Tornado. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information. Report of multi-vortex tornado east of Highway 99 and Highway 8.
Z-Bot yells, level up for Brady. Top 10, LVL 486. Cowboy Mics, 1970. Top 10, LVL 669. Aeronaut 1, Top 10, LVL 174. Mombigator, Top 10, LVL 68.
What do we got going on here? Something.
Storm report from Ferguson in St. Louis County, Missouri. Rain magnitude measured to 0.03 inches. Reported by public.
Yep. It gets to be high winds. We're parking it right away with rain. I don't care.
Holy, enough toolboxes.
Yeah, it's probably got about $4,000 worth of stuff there.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska, southeastern Seward County in southeastern Nebraska, Zulu County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 05:30 p.m. CDT. At 04:49 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Milligan.
Well, Lynn, what's the hummingbird update?
Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Local storm report from 1 mile east of Sullivan and Dickinson County, Kansas. Hail magnitude measured 0.88 inches. Reported by emergency manager.
Link 15 says they're still around.
More than 5, 6 maybe?
Lint 15 says they all look alike.
Oh.
LOL.
Well, the three that we have don't look all alike.
One's green, one's blue, and the other one is,
Got a little bit of a red and white on the top of his head.
yep.
So we got Maverick, we got Goose, and we got Iceman.
Severe thunderstorm warning for central Jackson County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Cuyahoga County in southwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Harmon County in southwestern Oklahoma, Greer County in southwestern Oklahoma. Until 05:30 p.m. CDT. At 04:51 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm
combination. Lighter than shit. And it's stacked. Strapped. He's got it worse than us. Kind of surprised he doesn't have it tarred. Gotta be Owens Corning coming out of Illinois. Because there is a, yeah, that's Owens Corning.
Streambot says, YouTube at Georgia McCormick-R7T Semper Fi from Chicago. Mamba Gator says, you on 55.
Well, technically we're on 39 for right now, but eventually we'll get on 30 or on 55, yes. But we're gonna get on 57 and go down that way. But
Mamba
yeah.
Gator says, looking to see if there is any dangerous situations on your way.
Yeah, there is. There's a storm coming across down from St. Louis area. I would have thought we probably might have bypassed it, but I don't know yet.
Mamba Gator says that will pass.
Yeah, that should pass. So you'll go east towards Indianapolis, Decatur, and then 57 south. Then eventually we'll get far enough down, we'll get to 55 towards Memphis. And that's the way we're going to take to go in. So you
Mamba Gator says, from what I see as of right now, you should be good.
Yeah.
Airlock 1 says, how many weeks does it take for you to fill up the gas tank?
How many weeks does it take to fill up a gas tank? Depends upon the load. Depends upon a lot of factors. Winds, hills, curbs, flatness, hills. Everything affects fuel economy. Rain, coldness, heat, everything affects economy. Normally we gotta fill up maybe once or twice a week. Unless you got a wind constantly blowing on your ass, or you got a really extremely light load. that we took out of Texas a few weeks back, I only had a couple pallets. And believe it or not, we made it out of there with...
Navigator asks, you know what time you will arrive at St. Louis?
We won't be actually going that way, Mamba. We're going to be taking 39. We're going to cut over to 57. And take 57 down, and then we'll run back into 55. Carmen didn't feel like going back through the hills, and I didn't feel like having her go back through St. Louis.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Navigator. Top 10, LVL 72.
Because we came through there last week, and it was a fucking construction zone down there.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Hudson, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning warning.
Navigator says, okay. You know what time you arrive in Southern Illinois?
Not really, not off the top of my head right now. I'm thinking within a couple hours.
Until 06:30 p.m. EDT. At 0559 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over the moon.
Now, looking at these windmills as they're turning,
miles per hour.
we're heading kind of, I believe, in the south direction. But the wind is
Navigator says, I am looking at all the warnings and when they end.
So right now, the way it's looking at right now, if we're heading dead due south, the wind is coming from the southwest. So we're dealing with a slight wind hitting us, so it's going to affect our fuel economy. Now, if those windmills were turned towards us, which means we'd have a wind blowing on our ass.
Look at that flag over there.
But this is a headwind, yeah.
And Warren County inventory.
The WAG says storm chasers are in Kansas.
Yeah. I seen that earlier today. The storm chasers are out. I seen that on the maps today. I seen it. But yeah, we got a slight headwind if you're looking at these windmills right now.
Bless you.
Thank you. They're kind of pointed in the southwest direction. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Ellen.
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Lint 15 says bless you.
Navigator says around Kansas City there are a lot of tornado warnings.
Yeah.
Navigator says there are 8 warnings in Kansas right now.
Shit, 8 warnings? Damn.
Lint 15 says burner and tornado warning.
Yeah. Warner's not paying attention.
Little storm report from 5 miles south of Boston, Richardson County.
Warner. Are you listening, Warner?
Reported by storm chaser.
Navigator says you might hit that storm.
Yeah, we might, Mama.
Tornado ongoing south of Dawson.
That's why I kind of just told Carmen, a little while ago, if we hit rainstorms with high winds, we're parking it.
Navigator says depending how fast it is going.
We've got plenty of time to deliver, so we're not going to rush it if we don't have to. If it's bad enough, we ain't gonna keep going, but we'll wait till it clears out and then continue on.
Aeronaut 1 says a tree stream bot, are you an American?
What?
He was replying to somebody on YouTube.
Oh.
Restreambot says YouTube at Georgia McCormick-R7T John chapter 3 verse 16.
Not this guy again.
Gator says be careful of that storm in Kansas right now if you hit it. That things is building. And Lynn, be careful.
Right. Well, you know us long enough, Mamba. We ain't gonna put the truck in us in danger, so.
Mamba Gator says Lynn, you might get hail. OK Helix says they will spin once the tornado hits them.
For a minute there, that said 99
What on that?
for him.
Oh.
Okay.
Mamba Gator says Gary, you are going to hit some rain, but nothing major I see right now.
All right. Well, the other thing is I know Carmen don't like driving in rain, so. So like I said, if we end up parking it, we end up parking it. It's not a big deal.
And ST Clare County in Illinois.
It's weird with them clouds over there.
ST Louis and ST Louis City County in Missouri. It expires at 9 p.m. Tornado warning for southeastern Fremont County in southwestern Iowa. Southern Page County in
Mamba Gator says
southwestern
just
Iowa.
looking it up for you.
Right. Thanks, Mamba. We appreciate it.
At 0506 p.m. CTT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles north of Tokyo, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
And that's one of the great things about driving team. If we lose time because of a storm, the other driver can still keep going after that storm passes. So if we gotta park it, like I said, I'm not gonna hesitate. We'll park it.
Local storm report from 4 miles south of Merritt in Fremont County, Iowa. Hail magnitude measured 1.50 inches.
Mamba Gator says you also might miss the storm that is producing tornadoes.
Hopefully.
Big ball size hail reported south of Merritt. Tornado warning for southeastern Washington County in north central Kansas, central Marshall County in northeastern Kansas. Until
He
6
says, are you going to stop for the storm or are you going to keep going?
It depends upon how bad the storm is.
Mamba Gator says not moving that fast. It producing too much and not moving fast.
It depends upon, Brady, how bad the storm is.
40 miles per hour.
If you guys remember last year, we had that one bad storm. We were going out to Minnesota, and all of a sudden it just felt like all hell was breaking loose. I pulled it over.
Brady says stay safe out there.
Yeah, we will, Brady. We will. But yeah, if we get something similar to that again, I'll park it. I don't care. Still got plenty of time to get down to Jonesboro.
Gator says at 7:30 Eastern Time, it will be a small area of rain.
All right.
Lit 15 says, yeah, you guys was in Iowa for that hail.
Yeah. Yeah, and we parked it when we had hail at one time in Iowa. Yeah, I remember that one. Started out small and then it started getting bigger and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Then we've seen cars with broken windshields and everything.
Gator says, hear me Lynn, we might get hail, so be careful.
It's funny how they make access roads for these windmills.
Yeah.
Lynn 15 says, I will be thanks, Mama
wondering where the tornado's at.
Probably.
Gator says that storm is building. Can be very nasty.
Right? Lot of towers up. One over there, one over there, one over there. Makes me wonder what they do when they got an open top like that and it rains to beat all
Brady
that.
says Wall, trying to key the stream in check, aka Gary.
Right?
Severe thunderstorm warning for Gibson County in central Kansas, western Erie County in central Kansas, southwestern Lyman County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Ottawa County in north central Kansas, southern Clay County in north central Kansas. Until 6 p.m. CPT. At 0511 p.m.
WZ-Bot yells, level up for Aeronaut 1, top 10, LVL 175, Vern Wag, top 10, LVL 27, Navigator, top 10, LVL 79.
Mamba Gator says, yeah, Lynn. There's a large band of hail that will hit you around 6:30 your time.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Cherokee County in northwestern Iowa, Woodbury County in west central Iowa, southeastern Plymouth County in northwestern Iowa, northwestern Iowa County in west central Iowa. Until 6 p.m. CPT. At 0511 p.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Warning, or 26 miles southeast of Sioux City, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Local storm report from 4 miles west of Humboldt in Pawnee County, Nebraska. Hail magnitude estimated 1.5 square inches. Reported by public.
Mamba Gator says I've seen multiple tornadoes when I used to drive.
Report from
Right?
Rich 15 says,
1.5
glad I cooked dinner early. I'll be in the basement if it gets too bad.
Tornado warning for northwestern Lyman County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Washington County in north central Kansas, northeastern Clay County in north central Kansas.
Mamba Gator says a couple weeks ago, Indy got hit at least 3 tornadoes.
At 0511 p.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm capable of
Mamba Gator says tore up a trailer park. Go figure.
moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for
That's still
Page
7.
County in southwestern Iowa. Until 06:15 p.m. CPT. At 0512 p.m. CPT.
Sun Honey says take a flashlight and a pair of sturdy shoes at Lynn T15.
10 miles north of
Where did that guy pass us?
northeast at 30 miles
I
per
don't
hour.
know. Probably want to be parked.
Local storm report from 7 miles northeast of Rockport in Atchison County, Missouri. Thunderstorm witness magnitude measured 75 miles
Holy
per
cow.
hour. Reported by incident. Additional information.
WZ-Bot says Sun Honey, top 10 rank, number 19 level, 312, 8,855, 9,670 seconds XP, 5s.
Until 6 p.m. CPT.
WZ-Bot says Fly TV, top 10, rank, number 2 level, 789, 7,407, 24,459 XP.
Fry TV says, wow, we are number 19 now.
Lynn 15 says, I got flashlights in all rooms just in case.
0545 p.m. CPT. At 0514 p.m. CPT. A severe thunderstorm was located near Gibson, or 9 miles east of Savannah, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Tornado warning for northeastern Richardson County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 6 p.m.
Sun Honey says give me a break at Fry TV. My external battery pack was not charged today.
Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. 3 miles southeast of Yukon, or 4 miles northwest of Falls City, moving northeast at 30
says 19 is good at Sun Honey. You don't need a break, but I will give you a hug.
Fry's just gonna require some toe picks.
Sun Honey says hugs and foot rubs are welcome.
Fry TV says, how many foot pick can I get for a hug at Sun Honey?
Great magnitude measured 1.25 inches. Reported by train spotted. Tornado warning north, southeastern Atchison County and northwestern Missouri, northwestern Polk County and northwestern Missouri.
TV says, lol WTF, you busted me, Gary.
You damn right I busted you.
Tornado was located near Mirgon.
Action
Wait.
Jackson 243 says, hi Gary, how are you doing today?
I was waiting for you to put your favorite command in there.
Brady says you saved that for the bedroom, not the stream lol. Sun Honey asks a side hug or a frontal hug. Says this is bullshit.
ATV says, can a guy just grit for foot picks, Gary?
Yeah, shit, that guy did pass us.
Yep, and we're gonna pass him.
Eventually again, yeah.
From 4 miles south-southwest of Verona in Richardson County, Nebraska. Tornado.
Action Jackson 243 says we did 131 dinners today, and we had turkey sandwiches and noodles with meatballs in it, and corn and green beans and fruits and dessert. Brady says Fry is most likely flipping me off right now. Sun Honey says, does someone need some toast to go with that jelly?
Fry TV says both at Sun Honey and a side of apple pie at Sun Honey.
He wants the blueberry pie.
Fry TV says yes at Brady Law.
I was surprised Fry didn't put his only feet thing in there.
Brady says he told you.
Yep.
Brady says I knew it. Action Jackson 243 says, how was your day today, Gary?
Yeah, it's been good, Jackson. It's been good. $131 dinners. Good job.
Brady says you mean farmersonly.com.
Fry TV says, what the feet are you talking about, Gary?
Usually you put your only feet command in there.
Action Jackson 243 says it was hot here.
Now we passed this guy earlier today.
Fry TV says need farmers over 50. Calm.
We passed this guy earlier today. Apparently he caught up to us.
Action Jackson 243 says it is 89, feeling like 93.
That's one hell of a tank, I'll tell you that much.
Fry TV says funny. Fry TV says you got me, Gary.
Yeah. Yeah, normally you put your only feet or command in there. Surprised you didn't put that in there.
ITV says I just did. Only feet.
Reported by
Ah,
storm
only
chaser.
feet. Alright.
Additional information. Multiple storm chasers confirm a tornado on the ground south of Waterville via social media. Local storm report from 7 miles south-southeast of Mobile in Woodbury County, Iowa. Hail magnitude estimated 0.70 inches. Reported by Train Spotted. Severe thunderstorm warning for Atchison County in northwestern Missouri, northern Polk County in northwestern Missouri, northwestern Nottoway County in northwestern Missouri. Until 06:15 p.m. CDT. At 05:15 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Blanchard to near Schubert, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
It's gotta be an Amish farm. Looked like it, because the manure spreader looked like it was pulled by a horse and buggy.
WZ Bot yells level up for Brady. Top 10. LVL 487. Action Jackson 243. Top 10. LVL 167. Sun Honey. Top 10. LVL 313. Vern Wag. Top 10. LVL 28. Navigator. Top 10. LVL 81.
Mombigator says going to be a really big tornado in northeast Kansas.
At 05:24
Yep.
p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Evelyn, moving east at 25 miles per
After
hour.
kind of looking at the radar, it's like, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be bad in a lot of areas. Looks like we got a slight wind change, because now all of a sudden it looks like it's coming from the west. At least according to these windmills.
Severe thunderstorm warning for
Mombigator says this one going to be big cause of a very big inflow.
Yeah.
Sun Honey says I'm looking at the radar right now. It looks like a Christmas tree all lit up.
Yeah, it does, Sun Honey. It does look like a Christmas tree all lit up.
At 05:24 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Mangum, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Mombigator says I am watching max velocity and he has storm chasers in the middle of that storm that going to produce. Looks like it already on ground, but rain wrapped.
Right.
Mumbigator says no longer rain wrapped on the ground, going to get huge.
Right.
County, Michigan. Rain magnitude measured 1.17 inches. Reported by Messina. Additional information. Messina Station GW0470 6-hour total.
Remember, we're going on 74 East. So we cut back over to 57. So you can move over one and then
Mumbigator says I love getting in arguments with people who think storm chasers should be arrested.
well, you know, the way I look at it, it's their life. I mean, if they want to chase storms, let them chase storms. Don't matter to me if they're chasing a storm. It's better them than me. I mean, a lot of them are usually got set up for storms.
Mumbigator says they don't realize it, that it from storm chasers that tornado warnings get issued.
Right?
Oklahoma. Hail magnitude estimated 1.25 inches. Reported by Train Spotter.
How do you think we got half of the notifications that we got now? Is because of the spotters.
Mumbigator says by the time you see it on radar, it's too late. They see the debris field on radar, not the tornado.
Right.
Mumbigator says that is the one I am watching.
Yeah. Take us back to 57.
Mumbigator says it just lifted, but it building right back, so it's going to get big. blades is just swinging broken.
Holy shit.
Sun Honey says hopefully it runs out of nader juice before dark.
I've actually seen it where a windmill on a video where a windmill blew up. Literally blew up. One of the wings just shattered. Went all over the place.
Mamba Gator says probably a couple years ago in Iowa.
It could have been. It could have been. I don't remember exactly where it was taken, but I seen one that just shattered. But the windmills that we see when with the sensors up on the top, it measures the wind. If it gets too high of a wind, like over 60 miles an hour, they're supposed to lock up.
Thunderstorm warning for southwestern Adams County in southwestern Iowa, Taylor County in southwestern Iowa. Until 06:30 p.m. CDT. At 0534 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Braddyville, or 10 miles south of Clarinda, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Local storm report from Filter in Stanton County, Nebraska. Gale magnitude estimated 1.75 inches. Reported by law enforcement. Additional information, dime to golf ball size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Calhoun County in northeastern Nebraska, southeastern Wayne County in northeastern Nebraska, northeastern Stanton County in northeastern Nebraska. Until 6 p.m. CDT. At 0534 p.m. CDT, the severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Filter, or 8 miles south of Wayne, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
WZ Bot Mills. Level up for Yankee Axe. Top 10. LVL 444. Sun Honey. Top 10. LVL 314. Milk Helix. Top 10. LVL 124. Mamba Gator. Top 10. LVL 87.
Restreambot says YouTube at Boeing Aviation -09W.
Tornado warning for northeastern Polk County and northwestern Missouri, central Nottoway County and northwestern Missouri. Until
Alright, heads up. If you live in Skidmore, Skidmore, Missouri, you need your shelter. Maryville, Missouri, you need your shelter as well. This is a firm tornado that is PDX in Cleveland counties, Polk and Nottoway counties in Missouri. At this time, a PDX tornado warning on the ground.
WZBot says Hourglass Milk Helix, account created on 4 years, 2 months, 15 days, 18 hours, 47 minutes, and 36 seconds. 1 meter.
Bless you.
Thanks.
WZBot says Milk Helix just caught swordfish of 540 pounds. 3 meters 15.
This one's going to be Kansas, heading toward the city of Riley, Kansas. So
That's one thing I'm fine,
in your shelter at this time. They might
Get
let this
everything.
one expire for rain indicated. We're not too sure that looks like that is going to happen, but be vigilant. These could definitely drop another tornado. It's going to be heading again toward Riley and Leonardville and Kansas. Clear.
storm report from 2 miles north-northeast of Franklin County, Nebraska. Hail magnitude estimated 1.00 inch. Reported by train spotting. Additional information. Names of these headquarters.
Restreambot says YouTube at Georgia McCormick-R7T Semper Fi from Chicago. says, why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? The P is silent.
Maybe if you're sitting down.
WZBot yells level up for mechanics. Top 10, LVL 125.
Bot says YouTube at BlazingBird1. Hey, have a trucker chick hit me up. I want to roll shoddy sparkles.
Whoa!
Tier thunderstorm warning for northwestern Washita County in western Oklahoma, southeastern Roger Mills County in western Oklahoma, southwestern Custer
You're a
County
little
in
close.
western Oklahoma, northeastern Benton County in western Oklahoma. Until 06:30 p.m. CDT. At 0557 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Elk City, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado warning for southeastern Nemaha County in southeastern Nebraska, northern Richardson County in southeastern Nebraska, northeastern Pawnee County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 7 p.m. CDT. At 0557 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 2 miles north of Pawnee City, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Local storm report from 1 mile east of Wayne in Wayne County, Nebraska. Hail magnitude measured 1.00 inch. Reported by public. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Stafford County in south central Kansas, northeastern Pratt County in south central Kansas. Until 06:45 p.m. CDT. At 0557 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Stafford, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Another storm was located near Avoca, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Local storm report from 4 miles northeast of Hutchinson in Reno County, Kansas. Thunderstorm with gust magnitude estimated 65 miles per hour. Reported by public. Additional information. Public report
Those clouds
estimated
are really
near
low.
70 miles per hour.
Yeah, they are.
The main line of storms.
Feel sorry for over that direction.
Local storm report from Corinthia in Page County, Iowa. Hail magnitude measured 1.00 inch. Reported by public.
Looks like it didn't rain too long ago here.
Yeah.
I think within the last few hours.
Local storm report from Corinthia in Page County, Iowa. Hail magnitude estimated 1.00 inch. Reported by public. Additional
UC
information.
Bot yells, level up from Ocalix. Top 10, LVL 126.
Okay, Helix asks I did nothing. How did I level up?
Just be by being in the chat. That's how you level up. If you talk, you get more points, and you level up higher. You can lurk, chat, everything works towards your level.
Sanborn in O'Brien County, Iowa. Hail magnitude estimated 1.00 inch. Reported by public. Additional information. Report from Boone. Order. 1 inch. Also had picture via social media.
Looks like it's goddamn wind.
Yeah.
Local storm report from 1 mile southwest of Elk City in Benton County.
14 miles.
WZ Bot says Moke Helix. Top 10, rank, number 38 level, 126, 2,295, 3,906 XP, vibes.
The more you talk or lurk, your level goes up.
Whoa.
We just shot that across the road.
says, maybe it is time for more questions then.
You can even talk to yourself in the chat. Right, Fry? Right.
Sun Honey says, just don't fight with yourself in chat.
Yeah, yeah.
OK Helix says, how many miles do you drive on a typical day?
For a team, probably approximately up to it could be up to 1,400 miles a day.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, good evening, Gary.
Good evening, Mikey.
Yep, here we go.
Fry
Fry's singing
TV
again.
says, intro, distorted synth bass, tight kick drum. Ah yes, ha ha ha, te amo, snare enters. Fry TV says, verse 1, baritone male vocals. Don't believe no one should believe you make me leave, no one should leave dick te amo.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, my favorites in the truck today, how you doing, Carmen?
Fry TV says, synth chirps,
pretty
yes,
good.
you see, chorus.
Except
and
for having
front
this
center.
wind.
Nuestros ojos egin on your eyes deceive, you make me leave your eyes deceive, unsere ogin township. Fry TV says, yes, yes, I see your eyes deceive, filtered white noise sweet. Ik
Oh,
leave dick te amo.
cállate.
I thought he was going to write something,
Link
anything in
15
Spanish.
says no copying and pasting Fry, that's cheating. LOL.
If you probably responded to Fry in Spanish, you won't know the first thing you're saying.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something that'll confuse Fry.
Little storm report from 1 miles west of Elm City in Beckham County, Oklahoma. Hail magnet.
Remember, he lives down in Texas. There's a lot of Spanish around there. He doesn't
Fry
understand.
TV says it's all my lyric at lit 15, not cheating.
Lint 15 says, but you're copying and pasting into chat. LOL.
OK Helix says, yo no hablo español is the only thing I remember from my Spanish class.
Actually, that would be Espanol.
Español.
Just don't ever get Carmen worked up. I
Fry
guarantee you.
TV says whatever.
You get Carmen worked up, she won't breathe.
Fry TV says cutting my fiber now.
You are not. I think you got to work tonight, Fry.
Lint 15 says, LOL.
Stop it, Fry. Stop it.
Should have had the woman crack my back. You're sorry.
Sear thunderstorm warning for eastern Atchison County and northwestern
Fry
Missouri.
TV says yes, I have to work.
County and northwestern
You ain't
Missouri.
cutting no fiber. You got to work tonight.
Northwestern Missouri. Until 06:45 p.m. CET.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, Carmen Saturday, would you be able to talk me through how to load an Amazon gift card to my Amazon Prime Video? NASCAR's on there for the next 5 weeks, so I want to be able to watch it.
Sure. under.
I don't even know. We don't even know how to do that.
Severe thunderstorm warning
Just
for
go under
Southern Franklin County in southeastern Indiana. Ripley County in
when you
southeastern Indiana.
go to purchase it,
Dearborn
just
County in southeastern
do
Indiana.
the gift card thing
Until 07:45 p.m. EDT.
and then enter that number.
At 07:06 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles north of Osgood to 10 miles north of Madison, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says gracias.
De nada. Damn.
When everybody talks, we'll talk to them back in Spanish.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, Gary, I don't know very many words in Spanish, but that's one of them.
Thunderstorm wave damage. Reported by public. Additional information.
Really confused them.
Of large branches found in North Hutchinson.
So you can fill in that one for me.
Southwestern Sioux County in northwestern Iowa. Northwestern Plymouth
Whatever.
County in northwestern Iowa. Northwestern Dakota County in northeastern Nebraska. Northeastern Dixon County in northeastern Nebraska. Southeastern Clay County in southeastern South Dakota. Union County in southeastern South Dakota. Until 06:45 p.m. CPT. At 06:07 p.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Martinsburg, or near Congo, moving north at 60 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Stafford County in south central Kansas, northwestern Pratt County in south central Kansas. Until 06:45 p.m. CPT. At 06:08 p.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Myers, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
That tarp's gonna fall off.
Fry TV says Tay Mama.
No!
Fry TV says Hick leave dead.
Moke Helix asks, what is the Spanish word of the day?
I don't know.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, Gary Y. Carmen.
Good question.
Fry TV says Nuestros ojos engañan.
Now he's you trying to use Google.
Damn.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, Carmen, that's what it said when I put that in translation.
I didn't catch what you said.
Fry TV says no.
Chaparral.
Windy. Very windy.
That's the one who's losing shit.
Bet you he doesn't know.
Well, he probably knows. On that motorhome, he should be knowing. Should be getting a little breezy in there.
Fry TV says, dude, I know this cause I put them in my songs.
Holy shit.
I thought you weren't ever going to do a Spanish song. You always did German, you never did Spanish. I know you did one where it says love in it in numerous languages, but you didn't tell me you did one in complete Spanish. You finally took my advice?
WZ
Dude!
yells level up for Lit 15. Top 10. Number 1, LVL 943. Mikey B Game 21. Top 10. LVL 192. Fry TV. Number 2, LVL 790. Aeronaut 1, top 10. LVL 176. Mokilix, top 10.
Hopefully you get by
LVL
this one.
128. Navigator.
Fry TV says all my new songs have both.
Southeastern Saline County in southeastern Nebraska.
Fry TV says just put all my new songs in Fry TV.
0612
All right.
CPT. A severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southeast of Dayton, or 7 miles north of Fairbury, moving northeast at 50.
I'll try passing him, but you just got to get around this guy. Running out of room.
Fry TV says took me about 7 hours, but I got all my new songs in Fry TV.
All right. 7 hours? Did you find the winner of the ice wall?
Severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Gallatin County, Southern Illinois, Southwestern
This wind is-
County in Southwestern Indiana,
Yeah, I
Southern
know it.
Posey County in Southwestern Indiana, Western Henderson County in Northwestern Kentucky, Central Union County in Northwestern Kentucky, until 7 p.m. CTT. At 0612 p.m. CTT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Uniontown, or 8 miles east of Shawnee County, moving east at 40 miles
Fry
per hour.
TV says I will soon.
All right.
Rained here.
Yeah.
Old and Nottoway County in Missouri. It expires at 12 a.m. Severe thunderstorm warning
I
for
think this is your
Johnson
exit coming
County
up.
in southeastern Nebraska,
This?
southwestern
Yeah.
Odo County in
This section
southeastern
right here.
Nebraska, northeastern Gage County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 7 p.m. CDT. At 0613 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles northwest of Philly,
Memphis.
or 9 miles northeast of Beatrice, moving northeast at 50 mph. Tornado warning for Central Nemaha County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 7 p.m. CDT. At 0614 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Johnson, or 9 miles southwest of Auburn, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Local storm report from 6 miles west of Fairbury in Jefferson County, Nebraska. Hail magnitude measured 1.25 inches. Reported by Train Spotter. Additional information. Train Spotter reported half-dollar size hail.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says Buenas noches Lin T15.
Mint 15 says, hi, Mikey.
She's not going to bed yet, Mikey.
It does actually mean good night, Mikey.
Damn.
Fry TV says Tay Mama.
You too, Fry.
Fry TV says Hick leave dead.
What?
That one, I don't know. That's German.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says sorry about that at Lin T15. I meant good evening.
Fry TV
Buena-
says long.
Then you say buenas tardes.
I can see why you went LOL.
No Prius.
Wonder if it's got a couple charging ports in there.
Fry TV says it's I love you in German.
Ti amo is Spanish.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah, the other one, the itch, Leiby did. Yeah, that one is German.
Here thunderstorm warning for southeastern Mayor County in south central Nebraska. Until 06:45 p.m. CPT. At 06:17 p.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hubbell, 15 miles west
Stay in
of
this
Deer County.
lane.
Moving
Yep,
northeast
they
at
can read.
35 miles per hour.
See, I shot you.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Fremont County in southwestern Iowa, Mills County in southwestern Iowa, north central Oakland County in southeastern Nebraska, southeastern Cass County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 7 p.m. CPT. At 06:18 p.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Union, 11 miles north of Nebraska City, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Damn, listen to that wind howl.
Yeah, I feel it.
Fry TV says yes, and Te amo is I love you in Spanish.
That's why I said I love you too.
Fry TV says like you said.
Yeah.
Full storm report from 4 miles southwest of Concord in Dixon County, Nebraska. Hail magnitude estimated 1.00 inch. Reported by Train Spotter. Additional information, some border-sized hailstones, but mostly dime-sized. Heavy rain, no wind, and no damage. Little storm report from 1 miles north of Hutchinson in Reno County, Kansas. Hail magnitude estimated 1.00 inch. Reported by public. Additional information. Report complete. Order 1 inch.
Wonder what you got left for
Fry TV says I am half German.
I have no idea what that means.
What? That's your hours?
Yeah, but I should be like almost at a full 11.
Okay, Helix says, but we would like to know what the other half is. Mikey B Gaming 21 says, where's our destination this week, Gary?
Jonesboro, Arkansas, and I think we pick up nearby going back to Wisconsin.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dickinson County in central Kansas, Erie County in east central Kansas.
Fry TV says Swedish on my dad's side.
Northeastern Kansas, northwestern
Don't
Kansas,
tell Henrik
central
that.
Kansas, northern Vermont County in
I wonder if that's happening.
central Kansas, Potawatomi County in northeastern Kansas. Until 06:45 p.m. CPT. At 06:21 p.m. CPT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Manhattan, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Gaming 21 says Gary Carmen, are you both going to be live on Memorial Day, or is that a day off?
No, that's going to be our day off. We're going to be on vacation.
Saunders County, Nebraska.
We're hoping to be back on the 23rd,
100.
and we won't be back until like the next week, I think Wednesday, I think. So we are going up on vacation. Much deserved vacation.
WZBot yells, level up for Mikey B Gaming 21, top 10. LVL 194, Marcalis, top 10. LVL 129.
Much deserved vacation.
Don't want it to start beeping at me. So I don't want it to start beeping at me.
Well, for that distance, it wouldn't have started beeping yet.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, I'm looking forward to watching F1 LNDYCAR and NASCAR race on Sunday. My day starts at 7 a.m. with Formula One, and then it goes to Indy 500, and then it goes to the Coca-Cola 600 at night. And I've almost accomplished watching all three races from start to finish at Heartland Trucking.
And for Mikey.
County in south central Iowa, southeastern Taylor County in southwestern Iowa. Until 07:30 p.m. CDT. At 0631 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Eccleston, or 7 miles southeast.
I don't know when the next rest stop is coming up.
30 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm
Usually about 30, 40 miles.
County in northeastern Kansas. Until 07:15 p.m. CDT. At 0631 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Baileyville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Mikey, B Gaming 21, top 10, LVL 195, Blacksmith Pop, top 10, LVL 391, Nambigator, top 10, LVL 89.
I'm trying to figure out what I have left for hours here. I mean, I should almost be pretty close to
Mamba Gator says you are exactly west of me.
Thunderstorm warning for East Central Erie County and East Central Kansas, Southeastern Riley County and Northeastern. Until 07:30 p.m. CDT.
Well, folks, that concludes my driving.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Westmoreland to 3 miles southeast of St. George to 4 miles northwest of Alta Vista, moving east at 60 miles per hour.
$460 miles, babes.
Lint 15 says WTG Carmen, great parking.
Thank you, then.
I don't know what this guy's waiting for.
I don't know. He took his spot.
He's got a whole nother spot next to us. Dumbass.
Mamba Gator says pretty straight. Gary better learn.
Oh my God.
You want a burger?
Huh?
You want a burger?
Sure.
I think we can afford one.
I gotta change your thing in here for the load. We'll walk in before hopefully it
Lint
doesn't
15
rain.
says LOL Mamba Gator.
We'll see. We'll see if I don't stray off. Your jacket's right here. Trying to steal my jacket again. And then you got numbnuts that parks right there. The dumbass.
No, he's backing up.
All right, everybody, we're gonna walk in. We're gonna go get something to eat. This is a Love's, so I don't know if they have the Love's rewards, so we better take a Love's card. They do. Maybe it'll be a cheaper on our. I don't think there's much points on here anyway, so we don't stop much at Love's. We'll be back, everybody.
You taking your phone?
Fry TV says 10-4.
I'm never mind.
Keep singing, Fry. We want to hear the new soundtrack, even though we won't hear it.
We'll be back.
TV says that Lint 15 told me I was cheating, so no more singing. Fry TV says sad face.
Lint 15 says LOL.
Storm report from Harveen in Jefferson County.
Mamba Gator says, well, don't cheat at Fry TV.
Hail magnitude measured 1.00 inch. Reported by train spotter.
Lint 15 says I was just messing with you, LOL.
With a few quarters.
WZBot yells, level up for Sun Honey, top 10, LVL 315, Mamba Gator, top 10, LVL 91.
Eastern Nebraska. Until 07:30 p.m. CDT. At 06:48 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6
Fry
miles
TV
northeast
says
of
sad
Bern,
face with
or
tears
7
long.
miles northwest of Savannah, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
Lint 15 says, right LOL.
WZBot says Fry TV, top 10, rank. Number 2, level. 791, 995, 24,521st, XP.
Tornado warning for northeastern Nemaha County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Brown County in northeastern Kansas. Until 07:15 p.m. CDT. At 06:49 p.m. DDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Oneida, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Storm report from Arlington in Reno County, Kansas. Hail magnitude estimated 1.00 inch. Reported by emergency manager.
Smokey Bear 2002 says hello.
Storm report from 2 miles southwest of Louisville in Pottawatomie
Lint
County,
15 says hi, Gana.
Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 78 miles per hour. Reported by public. Additional information, measured on a personal weather station.
Lint 15 says they went to get some dinner.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, hi Lynn, where's Jerry? Smokey Bear 2002 says, okay, my ride along went really well.
Severe thunderstorm warning for
Link 15 says nice. Hope you enjoyed it.
Central Kansas, northern Waubonsee County in east central Kansas, southeastern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, southwestern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas. Until 07:15 p.m. CDT. At 0650 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles north of McFarland, moving east at 60 miles per hour.
Smokey Bear 2002 says, yeah, I did.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Nemaha County in northeastern Kansas, northeastern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas, southwestern Brown County in northeastern Kansas. Until 07:30 p.m. CDT. At 0654 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Havensville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. warning for eastern Atchison County in northwestern Missouri. Until 07:45 p.m. CDT. At 06:58 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Fairfax, or 8 miles southwest of Tarkio, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dickinson County in central Kansas, southeastern Erie County in east central Kansas, Morris County in east central Kansas, southwestern Waubonsee County in east central Kansas. Until 07:45 p.m. CDT. At 06:59 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Grandview Plaza to 3 miles north of Latimer to 4 miles southeast of Tampa, moving east at 25 mph. Storm report from 2 miles north of Monrovia in Hendricks County, Indiana. Rain magnitude measured 3.10 inches. Reported by amateur radio.
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Well, just for the sake of it, we're going to park it for a little bit. We're going to see what the hell happens. We're not going to try going any further. You got fries too or no?
Yeah, shut up.
Honey says good plan.
The way the television was showing while we were getting our food, it looked like it was coming in pretty harsh, so. What do you want first?
Oh, just wait. My sake's on.
report from Benton
Lint
in
15
Ringgold
says,
County,
don't take any
Iowa.
chances, not worth it.
Tornado
Nope, not worth it at all.
reported by emergency
My
manager.
do you
Additional
want, fries?
information.
Burger.
Mamba Gator says you will be there a while.
Tornado
It coming.
on the ground.
Yeah.
Time estimated by
That's my
radar.
Crisco. Holy frickin' burger.
Quit eating my fries.
I can't let them go to waste.
Holy.
Yeah, that's what I said. Holy fucking burger. Fucking thing is honking huge.
Yeah. Do you want the onions?
No?
Tomatoes?
Mail, yeah.
I just threw it in the garbage, so. I mean, it's right there.
I don't know. It's already in there.
Mamba Gator says, are they straight fries? If so, Gary can't have them.
Yeah.
Little storm report from 1 mile south-southwest of Newton in Harvey County, Kansas.
You're
Thunderstorm with damage. Reported by emergency manager.
What? He can have the fries. Let him eat the fries. He deserved them.
Power lines down.
Mamba Gator says no fries.
I think you're dropping them.
Fry abuse. Fuck this goddamn storm where we're at. Holy shit. It should have been raining by now. By 8:55 we'll be in the heart of it. Almost near the heart of it.
Tornado warning for northwestern Decatur County in south central
Gator
Iowa,
says it's going to downpour in 5
southeastern
minutes, my
Union
guess.
County in
Yeah,
south central
that's
Iowa,
what I think.
northeastern Ringgold County in south central Iowa, southwest Clark
Brady
County
says
in
just
south
take it
central
easy.
Iowa. Until
Well, we ain't
7:45
gonna move, Brady. We're gonna stay here.
At 0705 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located over Mount
I'll
Airy,
worry about it in a
moving
few
northeast
hours.
At 40 miles per hour. The tornado will be near Elston and Beaconsfield around 0715
He says the storm seems bad.
p.m. CDT. Sun Valley Lake around 0720 p.m. CDT. Grand River around 0725 p.m. CDT. Local storm report from 2 miles north-northeast of New Pekin in Washington County, Indiana. Thunderstorm wind damage. Reported by 911 call center. Additional information. Reports of trees down along S Eastern School RD, north-northeast of New Pekin, in. Local storm report from 1 mile east-northeast of Sheridan in Worth County, Missouri. Hail magnitude measured 1.50 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information.
How many
Hail
miles
up
did I
to
drive
ping
today?
pong in size.
400 and some.
Go that one and pick the truck.
Yeah. Starting to rock the guy next to him. Next to us.
And Honey says, and once again, Carmen kept it between the lines in the wind.
Yep, she did. Yes, she did. She fought another storm today.
And another weight scale.
And another weight scale. Yep. And she even got didn't even get to go in one because it was closed. of people are going to start parking it.
Tornado warning for Worth County in northwestern Missouri, northwestern Gentry County in northwestern Missouri. Until
Sun Honey says, that's what I was just about to say. Everybody's coming in looking for safe harbor.
Yeah.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Grant City, or 15 miles north of Stanberry, moving east at 15 miles per hour.
What this guy's gonna do?
I'll tell you one thing he's fucked up on. He's got his trailing too far over.
I hope he's trying not to park next to us because there's a boat there.
Yeah, but it's not an oversize. Hopefully he's not trying to run into us. You almost had it. Guess he didn't like this spot.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern McPherson County in central Kansas, Harvey County in south central Kansas, Chase County in east central Kansas, northern Butler County in south central Kansas, Marion County in central Kansas, northwestern Greenwood County in southeastern Kansas.
Sun Honey says, let him park next to the Swift driver law.
Yep.
At 0712 p.m. CT.
Brady says, guess that guy did not feel confident.
Thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles south of Burdick to Elbing to 5 miles east of Sedgwick, moving east at 50
And
miles
Super
per
Eagle,
hour.
he'll only be here for 10 minutes.
Storm report from 5 miles north of Mount Ayr in Ringgold County.
He'll probably reset his clock and he'll be out of here in 10 minutes.
Reported by emergency manager. Additional information. Multiple reports from emergency management of confirmed tornado. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Richardson County in southeastern Nebraska. Until 07:45 p.m. CDT.
Gator says he was surprised that a truck is parked straight.
07:12 p.m. CDT. A severe thunderstorm was located over Falls City, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Want your fries? Come on, dude.
Gator says that driver has a super ego. Beware of him.
It's like I said, Son Honey. Or Mamba. He'll be gone in 10 minutes. He'll be gone. They'll reset his clock. He'll be out here in probably 10, 20 minutes.
central Kansas, Kingman County in south central Kansas. Until 8 p.m. CDT. At 0714 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Boonton to Pretty Prairie to near Cunningham, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Think you're not be able to eat your fries?
Thunderstorm warning for northwestern Donovan County in northeastern Kansas, Old
They're
County
mine.
in northwestern Missouri. Until 08:15 p.m.
Dessert.
CDT. At 0714 p.m. CDT.
WZBot yells, level up for Sun Honey, top 10, LVL 316, Aeronaut
Holy
1,
frickin' ketchup.
top 10, LVL 177, Mocalix, top 10, LVL 130, Mamba Gator, top 10, LVL 95.
That's all the ketchup she gave us.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, she gave us a lot of ketchup.
I'll throw it in the bag. I'll throw it over here. Turn it on.
Huh?
Throw it in the bag.
Why would we want to save the bag?
Throw it over here.
Tornado warning for southern Ringgold County
Yeah,
in
then you
south
forget
central
about it.
Iowa, southeastern Taylor County in southwestern Iowa. Until 8 p.m. CDT.
Throw it away.
At 0716 p.m.
Well, you're the only one that eats
A
ketchup.
severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Blockwood, or 14 miles southeast of Bedford, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. A flash flood warning has been issued for Erie, Pottawatomie, and Riley County in Kansas. It expires at 11 p.m.
Basic oil change. $2.89.
Yeah, I find that to be a little bullshit. Oil is expensive as hell right now. They probably say $2.89 just for the filters.
Starting at.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Soch, I thought you were on your way out at Illinois.
We were, but the winds were getting picked up a little bit more. So I had Carmen get off, and we're going to sit for a little bit. Wait till the storm clears out. Got till 8:55.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Page County in southwestern Iowa. Until 8 p.m. CDT. At 0718 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Shambach, or 7 miles south of Clarinda, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Ooh, stuff. Oh, not that.
What?
Do you feel the truck go down?
Yep. I did.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Soch, I can't believe you're sitting there like a swift driver.
Well, if you want a deathly chance going in the storm, and
Little
go
storm
ahead,
report from 2
Steve. I don't
miles
care.
southeast of Elkhorn in Douglas County, Nebraska. Hail magnitude estimated 1.00 inch. Reported by public. Additional information. Report from Bing. Quarter, 1 inch.
not the first time we parked it for a storm. Won't be our last.
Severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Nemaha County in northeastern Kansas, Brown County in northeastern Kansas. Until 8 p.m. CDT. At
Smokey Bear 2002 says hello.
What up, Jana?
A severe
How you doing?
thunderstorm was located near Kickapoo Reservation, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Storm report from White City in Morris County, Kansas. Hail magnitude measured 0.88 inches. Reported by public.
Smokey Bear 2002 says good, my ride along went well.
Well, that's good. Your ride along went well. Glad to hear. Trees are going? Yeah, it's coming. It's coming good. Real fucking good.
Tornado warning for northeastern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas. Until 07:45 p.m. CDT. At 07:21 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Holden, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Tornado warning for Worth County in northwestern Missouri, northwestern Harrison County in north central Missouri. Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 07:22 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Grant City, or 17 miles northwest of Albany, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour.
Jerry got the schedule out for next year.
Huh. They don't even have the school season done and over with, and they already got that done?
CDT. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Rulo, or 6 miles east of Falls City, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
Sí. ¿Cómo te gustó el viaje? Sí. No.
Low storm report from 4 miles south of Holton in Jackson
Mira,
County,
pero no,
Kansas.
ahorita nos parqueamos porque ya
Thunderstorm
va,
wind gust
se va a llegar una
magnitude measured
tormenta.
65 miles per
So,
hour.
ya paré de manejar.
Reported by public. Additional information, measured on a personal weather station. Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Jefferson County in northeastern Kansas, north central Shawnee County in east central Kansas, southeastern Nemaha County
WZ-Bot
in northeastern
yells
Kansas,
level up for
Jackson
Smokey
County
Bear
in
2002.
northeastern Kansas,
Top 10.
southern Brown County in
LVL
northeastern
27.
Kansas. Until 8 p.m. CDT. At 0727 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Holden, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Oh, Quinta Sol. No. Las 3 de la mañana.
Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Erie County in east central Kansas, southeastern Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Shawnee County in east central Kansas, central Waubonsee County in east central Kansas, southeastern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, southwestern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas. Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 0728 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Delia to near Alta Vista, moving east at 30 mph. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Harrison County in southwestern Iowa, central Shelby County in southwestern Iowa. Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 0728 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles west of Persia, or 16 miles west of Harlan, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for Atchison County in northeastern Kansas. Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 0729 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Holden, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Tornado warning for northeastern Holt County in northwestern Missouri. Until 8 p.m. CDT. At 0729 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Rulo, or 9 miles east of Falls City, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
Oh my God. Well, I might have to stay back. When are we gonna get home?
Oh, I don't know. Depends upon when we can unload.
Because he got a ticket for a
Driving?
bus.
Severe thunderstorm
Oh.
warning for southeastern
Saturday
Erie
morning.
County in east central Kansas,
3 o'clock in the
eastern
morning.
Morris County in east central Kansas,
I should say 2:30.
southern Waubonsee County in east
Gotta be
central
there.
Kansas, northwestern Leon County in east
So
central
we leave up there a
Kansas,
little late. We leave up there a
until
little late.
08:15
Yeah.
p.m. CDT. At 0731 p.m. CDT,
Oh, no, this tastes
severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4
What'd you
miles
get,
west of
blueberry?
Alma to 4
Yeah.
miles south of
Oh.
Alta Vista to 8 miles south of Wilsey, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Local storm report from Haven in Reno County, Kansas. Hail magnitude estimated 1.00 inch.
Jeez.
Reported by public. Additional information, Facebook report.
Boy, that dog is sure is watching us.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Barber County in south central
Just like that,
Kansas,
you fool.
southern Pratt County in south central Kansas. Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 0732 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located very near Codes, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Well, got a couple sprinkles on the windshield.
We had sprinkles since we're full. Since I got off the freeway.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying now it's starting to pick up a little bit.
Yeah. We're just starting to clear up a little bit.
Hey, it's a free windshield wash. We don't care.
Yeah. Hey Yahoo, you're going out the wrong way.
No, he's fine. You can go out that way. Remember that ride? The zipper?
I didn't go on it.
One time there, I was like,
Never
is that
went
all
on.
you got? And then all of a sudden he flipped that thing and I was like, woo, 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 woo.
I never went on one.
Yeah, I poked the guy on that one. I was like, that's all you got?
Watching their truck wiggle.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad he's on the outside. Yeah, I think Super Eagle's about ready to take off. Must have reset his clock.
I never realized a Swift was parked right in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going inside. Said, you did good. You did good.
Wow. You did. You went through another
Horrible day.
horrible day with wind.
Ah,
Look at that cloud over there, going behind the tree there. Look how low it is.
yeah.
That storm is right there. It's right there. You kind of see the frickin' rain coming down.
Starting at 139. Starting at 369. Starting at 289.
Gravitron.
Yeah. Gravitron's the one that spins.
Yeah,
Little
right
storm
there.
report from Shelbyville
Yeah,
in
I used
Shelby
to climb up
County,
the walls on that one.
Indiana.
Yeah.
Rain magnitude measured 1.81 inches. Reported by law enforcement. Additional information, storm total from this afternoon and evening.
Here comes the rain.
Yeah, it's getting more. Got him.
Look at his chops.
Yeah.
Want to try this?
No. Just posted a small video on the IRL semis there of a dog looking at us the whole time. You all done?
That, yeah. I think I'm gonna lay down for a little bit.
All right.
Tornado warning for southeastern Polk County in central Iowa, northwestern Marion County in south central Iowa, southwestern Jasper County in central Iowa, northern Warren County in south central Iowa. Until
WZ Bot
08:30
yells,
CDT.
level up for Brady.
At
Top 10.
0739 p.m.
LVL
CDT, a severe
488.
thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Spring Hill, or near Indianola, moving east at 50 mph. Tornado warning for southwestern Worth County in northwestern Missouri.
Brady says,
northern
"Let's go."
Nottoway County in northwestern Missouri.
No way.
Until 08:30 p.m. CDT. At 0739 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Burlington Junction, or 11 miles northwest of Maryville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Flash flood warning has been issued for Geary, Riley, and Waubonsee County in Kansas. It expires at 11 p.m. Local storm report from 6 miles north-northwest of Bolland in Waubonsee County, Kansas. Hail magnitude measured 1.50 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Local storm report from 2 miles south of Halstead in Harvey County, Kansas. Hail magnitude estimated 1.00 inch. Reported by train spotter. Severe thunderstorm warning for Central Polk County in central Iowa, northwestern Jasper County in central Iowa, north central Warren County in south central Iowa. Until 08:30 p.m. CDT. At 0741 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Principal Park, or over Des Moines, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for Donovan County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Holt County in northwestern Missouri, southwestern Hampton County in
Come
northwestern
on,
Missouri.
rainstorms, you gotta come through, get it done and over with.
CDT. At 0741 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Rouleau to near Horton, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Back there?
No. I have not put yours.
Hold on.
No, it's not gonna work.
Now the sun comes out. Fucking sun.
Lint15 says it's a trick, LOL.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be something.
Honey says, hey, are you cursing at me?
No. Cursing at the rain. There's a rainbow. Can slightly see a rainbow about, where is it? About right here. Slightly see a rainbow. Looks like we might have two rainbows.
Tornado warning for East Central Morris County in East Central Kansas. South
Got
Central
one about
Morris
right
County
here.
in East Central Kansas.
Then you got another one starting a little over here.
Kansas.
Two rainbows.
Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 0747 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles west of Bushin, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Clinton County in north-central Pennsylvania, southwestern Lycoming County in north-central Pennsylvania. Until 09:30 p.m. EDT. At 0848 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Castania, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Boy, it's really getting hard right here for the rainbow right here. Like wide.
I see a rainbow.
Yeah, but there's another one over here, babes. Just a little ways over. I bet you that's where it's raining the hardest right now.
Local storm report from 1 mile southwest of North Newton in Harvey County, Kansas. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 69 miles per hour. Reported by Messonnier.
Here it's starting to rock.
Local storm report from 1 miles east of Council Grove in Morris County, Kansas. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude estimated 80 miles per hour. Reported by public. Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Jefferson County in northeastern Kansas, Shawnee County in east central Kansas, eastern Waubonsee County in east central Kansas, Osage County in east central Kansas, northern Coffee County in east central Kansas, Leon County in east central Kansas. Until 08:45 p.m. CDT. At 07:53 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Alma to 3 miles north of Bush and to 3 miles northwest of Americus, moving east at 65 miles per hour.
Helping.
Yeah.
Oh, from in there, I'm like, what the hell? He's at it again.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Harvey County in south central Kansas, Chase County in east central Kansas, northern Butler County in south central Kansas, southern Marion County in central Kansas, northwestern Greenwood County in southeastern Kansas. Until 08:45 p.m. CDT. At 07:55 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over North Newton, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado warning for southeastern Waubonsee County in east central Kansas, north central Leon County in east central Kansas.
Well, we got
Until
about 55 minutes
08:15
to wait,
p.m.
babes.
CDT. At 07:56 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles north of Allen, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Storm report from 4 miles east of Newton in Harvey County, Kansas. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 61 miles per hour. Reported by Messonnier. Additional information, Cookisos report. severe thunderstorm warning for southern Reno County in south-central Kansas, Sedgwick County in south-central Kansas, central Butler County in south-central Kansas, Kingman County in south-central Kansas. Until 08:45 p.m. CDT. At 8 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles west of Kingman, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for western Franklin County in east-central Kansas, southeastern Waubonsee County in east-central Kansas, Osage County in east-central Kansas, northern Coffee County in east-central Kansas, central Leon County in east-central Kansas. Until 08:45 p.m. CDT. At 8 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles northwest of Admire to 3 miles south of Allen to near Emporia, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Donovan County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Atchison County in northwestern Missouri, Holt County in northwestern Missouri, Nottoway County in northwestern Missouri, northern Andrew County in northwestern Missouri. Until 08:45 p.m. CDT. At 8 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Skidmore, or 11 miles northeast of Mound City, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
What's up, Santo? How you been? Been a while. You probably do, Lynn.
WZBot yells level up for Lint 15. Top 10, number 1 LVL 944. Mamba Gator. Top 10, LVL 96.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Daniel Berry Sports Highlight 5851U.
What up?
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Daniel, how you doing?
Southeastern Donovan County in northeastern Kansas, Buchanan County in northwestern Missouri, Clinton County in northwestern Missouri, southeastern Andrew County in northwestern Missouri, DeKalb County in northwestern Missouri. Until 08:45 p.m. CDT. At 08:04
Honey says, "Hi, Daniel."
CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Oregon to 6 miles northwest of Rushville to near Atchison, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Local storm report from 3 miles east-northeast of Holstein in Warren County, Missouri. Flood. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, Concord Hill Road closed 1/4 mile west of MO47. Dry Fork Creek has risen over the roadway and it is impassable.
Looks like the wind has kind of calmed down a little bit.
Local storm report from 2NW Dover in Waubonsee County, Kansas. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude estimated 65 miles per hour. Reported by train spotter.
Yeah, they're gonna fill that all the way up to the very end back there. And barely anybody will get out of there.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Polk County in central Iowa, southeastern Story County in central Iowa.
Well, let's see what the
Marshall
hell is
County
going
in
on here at the
central Iowa,
radar.
Northwestern Jasper County in central Iowa. Until 9 p.m. CDT. At 08:08 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Valeria, or 10 miles northeast of Altoona, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado warning for south central Shawnee County in east central Kansas, southeastern Waubonsee County in east central Kansas,
Well,
northwestern
whatever was
Osage
there, it
County
kind of
in east
dissipated.
central Kansas. Until 08:30
It was there and then it kind of went away.
At 08:08 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Harveyville, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Still looks like a fucking Christmas tree over by Lynette.
A flash flood warning has been issued for Nottoway and Worth County in Missouri. It expires at 2 a.m.
Lint 15 says, yeah, still thundering and raining.
Yeah, I can tell, Lynn. You got a lot of red streaks over that way. lot of red streaks. Still got 350 miles to go yet.
Restreambot says YouTube at the Catman 5666. So where in Worcester are you picking up?
We picked up in Medford. That was early this morning.
Restreambot says YouTube at Geo7918. Hello all.
Alright. What's going on, Geo? You know, we weren't that far from when we went by that place.
What?
Probably like maybe 30, 40, 50 miles away.
What place?
From when we went through on our last trip.
Restreambot says YouTube at the Catman 5666. Nice, I live by Appleton.
So what's happening by Appleton?
Restreambot says YouTube at Geo7918. Same real windy in Albuquerque.
Oh, real windy in Albuquerque. Well, we waited for the storm to pass. I mean, my wife got done driving here, so I'm just been letting the wind kind of look like it's been dying down a little bit, or the storm to pass. We didn't start our clock yet, so.
Restreambot says YouTube at the Catman 5666. Not much, no severe weather.
No severe weather. Well, that's good. That's a first. Usually lately it's been pretty cloudy up in Appleton.
Restreambot says YouTube at Geo7918. Iowa KC has tornado chances.
Yep.
Restreambot says YouTube at the Catman 5666. We got enough rain for a while.
Yeah, we do. We've had enough rain for a while. More than enough rain up there.
Restreambot says YouTube at the Catman 5666. Yes, it has.
It was pretty sad at one point after it finally stopped raining and everything else there. It was like you kneel on the grass and your knee would get just totally wet. You know, yeah, that meant we had more than enough rain.
WZBot yells, level up for Mokalix. Top 10, LVL 131.
Not to mention a couple frosts that we had on the ground in the morning.
Severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Donovan County in northeastern Kansas, Atchison County in northeastern Kansas, southwestern Buchanan County in northwestern Missouri, northwestern Platte County in west central Missouri. Until 9 p.m. CDT. At 0815 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Nortonville, or 7 miles north of Valley Falls, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
You might have parking there. Big enough plant, Jesus Christ.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Geo7918. NM is dry, very dry, or lakes are drying up.
Yeah, for some of the areas that definitely need rain, Geo, they definitely probably need it. But we don't need it. We got plenty of rain. After they had all the flooding over in Shiocton, New London, and all them areas, yeah, we don't need any more rain. Dang, we're over by the Great Dane trailer manufacturer.
Local
Maybe
storm
when we get
report
down
from
there, maybe we
1
should ask
miles
them for a
northeast
tour.
of St. Joseph Airport in Buchanan County, Missouri. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 61 miles per hour. Reported by ASOS. Additional information, KSTJ ASOS recorded 61 miles per hour wind gust. Tornado warning for Southern Marshall County in central Iowa, Northern Jasper County in central
61
Iowa.
mile.
Until 9 p.m. CDT. At 0818 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mingo, or 12 miles northwest of Newton, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
$61 miles an hour. Well, what are you thinking, babes?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Geo7918 Danit.
Yeah.
Restreambot says, YouTube at the Catman 5666. So where are you headed with your load?
Jonesboro, Arkansas.
Low storm reported from 7 miles west-southwest of Topeka in
It's a line haul. It's actually four topping cheese pizza that came out of the Medford plant going down to
NWS employee.
to the Nestle plant down in Jonesboro. Well, I think we're gonna try it. Still got about 5 hours, 14-minute drive yet. I'd say greedy.
Where are my glasses?
Right here.
No, those are my dark ones.
I don't know where you done with your other ones. No idea. I just know of them.
I think she's done.
I think it is, because the way it looks like, it's like out of the area.
I don't know. The trees are still.
Streambot says YouTube at the Catman 5666 can't make money sitting still, right?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it's pretty much moved over. Yeah, we're spilling really bad.
I don't know where that's coming from. I really don't. Sounds like when it shifts.
Streambot says YouTube at the Catman 5666. You team drive right.
Yep. We team drive.
Got your 11 hours back.
Yep. I don't know why that doesn't go on auto night by itself. I bet you they changed the setting in there. I hate it when it's on the daylight. Can't really see it.
Streambot says YouTube at the Catman 5666. That's cool.
Kansas. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude estimated 65 miles per hour.
The hot lid.
Reported by public.
I guess it's still there a little bit.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix at the Catman 5666 just reached level 1. Restreambot says YouTube at the Catman 5666. I will subscribe to your channel.
Thanks for that. We appreciate it.
Streambot says YouTube at Geo7918 Sky looks bad.
I think once we get more through Illinois, it'll
Streambot
go
says
away.
YouTube at the Catman 5666. You're welcome. Balaji's Unival Bass, does your truck use DEF?
Yep, all trucks use DEF. All the newer trucks use DEF. You can't buy a truck that doesn't have DEF that's all newer. Can't get away from it.
Thunderstorm warning for Ward County in northwestern Missouri, northern Gentry County in northwestern Missouri, northwestern Harrison County in north-central Missouri, northeastern Nottoway County in northwestern Missouri. Until 09:15 p.m. CPT. At 08.
Just Univalve says, oh okay. I haven't been in the industry in over 10 years.
Near Eccleston, or 15 miles southeast of Medford, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Well, we had a 2010 that didn't need DEF, but it had a regen on it. So I would just say anything after 2011, 2012, pretty much everything had DEF on it since then.
WZBOD yells, level up for Sunhome, top 10, LVL 317. Pelagius Univalve, top 10, LVL 45.
Thunderstorm warning for Franklin County in east central Kansas, Jefferson County in northeastern Kansas, eastern Shawnee County in east central Kansas, Douglas County in east central Kansas, Osage County in east central Kansas. Until 09:15 p.m. CPT. At 08:28 p.m. CPT, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending
Restreambot says, YouTube at the Catman 5666, good old government fuel they call it.
West of Winchester to near Harrigan,
Yep.
near Depot, moving east at 60 miles per hour.
No idea who invented it, but yeah, somebody created it.
Pelagius Univalve asks, how often do you need to regen your truck?
It does it on itself on the road.
Little storm report from 1NW in County, Kansas.
I've never been able to force regen it.
Measured 1.00 inch. Reported by Train Spotter. Additional information, lots of hail, up to border-sized hail.
says, YouTube at the Catman 5666 weather doesn't look too promising.
No, but we've been held off from driving on, but it seems like it's cleared up, but I don't know, radars could be wrong.
Pelagius Univalve asks, have you ever picked up or delivered in Mexico?
Nope. Did a cross border, that's about it. Near Brownsville. Brownsville, Texas. Cross bordered it. Or should I say cross docked it. And I've done the same thing for Canada export.
Pelagius Univalve says it's been too long for me to remember. I remember while in Texas and getting closer to the border, the onboard dispatcher device gave safety alerts and such. I remember going through an armed checkpoint and my team driving partner saying that they would x-ray the truck and take my pictures and record us. I guess I didn't enter Mexico. Maybe a border security thing. Too long to remember.
It would have been a border security thing. I was down in Brownsville and I started heading my way back up, we would get stopped along the road and asked if we were U.S. citizens, and that was it back then. That was like 11, 12 years ago.
Rain magnitude measured 2.30 inches. Reported by Train Spotter.
Restreambot says YouTube added WT Frick, say hi to my. Restreambot says YouTube added WT Frick, he told. Restreambot says YouTube added WT Frick to my buddy Sano. Restreambot says YouTube added WT Frick me to watch. He's watching.
WZBot yells,
What
level
up,
up
Sano?
with Pelagius Univalve. Top 10. LVL 50.
Little storm report from Maryville in Nottoway County, Missouri. Flash flood. Reported by fire department /rescue.
Restreambot says YouTube added WT Frick IDK why my messages were sending partially.
Report several city streets in Maryville, ammo covered in water due to flash flooding. Report relayed by M. Storm report from 2 miles north-northeast of Granville in Jefferson County, Kansas. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured
Restreambot yells
63
YouTube added
miles per
WT
hour.
Frick, Thai man.
Reported by fire department /rescue.
If it's the same Sano that we have on Twitch, yeah, we know Santo.
Pelagius Univalve asks what type of refrigerated goods do you haul most frequently? What is the trickiest?
Severe thunderstorm.
The trickiest?
Southern Reno County in south-central Kansas.
Probably ice cream and
Western
eggs.
County in south-central Kansas. Southwestern Harvey County in south-central Kansas. Kingman County in south-central Kansas. Northwestern Sumner County in south-central Kansas. Until 09:45 p.m. CDT. At 0840 p.m. CDT.
Streambot says YouTube at the Catman 5666. What year is your truck?
Moving east at 30 miles per hour.
2020.
Local storm report from 6 miles north of Richland in Shawnee
Pelagius
County,
Univalve says I was so
Kansas.
guessing ice cream mall.
Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 65 miles per hour. Reported by public. Additional information. Personal weather station.
Ice cream is usually hauled at minus 20 to minus 30. If you can get it at 35, they would like it to have it at minus 35. Some reefers will do it and some won't.
Kansas, northwestern Leavenworth County and northeastern Kansas, eastern Atchison County and northeastern Kansas, Buchanan County in northwestern Missouri, Clinton County in northwestern Missouri, northwestern Clay County in west central Missouri, Platte County in west central Missouri.
Eggs are tricky if you can't get them to break, but also if they've been pasteurized, you got to try cooling them off in the middle of the process or in transit. Really hard on a reefer.
At 0842 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line.
Just pasteurized eggs will take almost 6 hours to cool off. Almost 7 hours.
destination and discovered your haul was ruined?
You mean like rejected? Yeah, I've had plenty of those. Load of Monster. Load of pork.
Hopkatone says I am so wrong for what I just posted in your Discord.
I don't know what you posted, Top.
Restreambot says YouTube added WT frick, dang, didn't realize there was so much to reefer. I drive LTL and don't mess with a reefer that much. I'm also local. Pelagius Univalve says hopefully insurance covered it.
Nope, we took it back. One load, the pork, we took back to the shipper. And the Monster ended up going somewhere else to have them figure it out.
Says wow, so you ate the costs, that sucks.
No, we still got paid for the haul. The load of Monster, it was a bad set of cans they had. They weren't sealing right. And also there was pallets that they had bad pallets. Because there was parts of pallets all over the place in the trailer. It was actually in the middle of the load that happened. And the pork, because of the lot number being off by one day, it was on the 5th day. That's why we had to haul that back.
Tone says it's a VOD of someone putting hamburgers on top of a cheese pizza and then topping that with nacho cheese and then topping that with yet another cheese pizza.
Oh, alright. How you been, Top? I see Ange posted her first fried chicken. Hopefully it turned out absolutely great.
The outside of it was a little burnt. That was an old pig from a few months ago.
Oh, okay.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from east.
Well, I have to give her credit for making
miles per hour.
Making chicken. Everything else been going okay, Tom?
says she got side-traded with one of the kids when she made it.
Oh, okay. It happens.
Hopkatone says other than my back hurting, all is good on the home front.
Well, hopefully your back gets better.
Tone says I think I pinched a nerve.
That ain't good. That never feels good.
Says my neighbor has a VW Bug that has no reverse and parked it right up on someone's car. He weighs like 300 pounds and was sitting in the car, was trying to hold it for him to get it out of park, then push it back so he could go to work. Top Catone says for 3 days I could not stand upright.
Oh man. been, Top? How's things otherwise been going with Angela?
Top Catone says not fun trying to push a car and him up 29% hill.
Yeah, not good at all.
Top Catone says 20% grade.
Any grade is bad. Up to 20-some degree grade, yeah, it's still bad, no matter how you look at it.
Top Catone says Aang is here, let her speak for herself.
Alright, sounds good.
TJIS is Angela. I am good, just eating crackers and peanut butter for a night snack.
No, that ain't bad. Hopefully you've been well, Ange. Hopefully everything's been going great with work. Kiddos have been good.
Tornado warning for northern Davies County in north-central Missouri, western Grundy County in north-central Missouri, southern Harrison County in north-central Missouri.
Harrison County.
Until 09:30 p.m. CDT. At 0857 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Patterson, 14 miles northwest of Gallaudet, moving east at 65 miles per hour.
Created an accident. What? I said that guy almost created an accident. Truck was on the side of the road and all of a sudden he got a little too far over. is on. Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, I don't know it is.
Pelagius Univalve says move over lock. Says it is going alright. I just been tired after work, so I've been taking naps and still going to bed at a descent hour and getting up in time to go to work.
10-4, 10-4. Well, it's all you can do with life.
Pelagius Univalve says I need to win the lottery.
I think millions of people would like to win the lottery. But when it got up into the billions, I bet you if people ended up getting, if they paid that out to all the people that played in, gave a fair balance to everybody, I bet you probably would have been maybe, I don't know, 6-7 grand. When it got up into the billions.
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Storm report from 3 miles east of Charlotte in Leavenworth County, Kansas. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 92 miles per hour. Reported by public. Additional information.
Pop Catone says at Pelagius Univalve we all need to win the lottery.
Yep. I've heard of people that spent everything they had.
1,453,490 says be safe out there, driver.
Thank you, thank you. I've seen people that I knew that won the lottery and they burned it up quick, and then they had nothing left. Nothing. Took them a couple of years and they didn't have anything left.
WZBot yells, level up for Top Catone. Top 10, LVL 130. Pelagius Univalve. Top 10, LVL 57.
Werner Labs asks Scary driving now?
Top Catone says, by the way, this is Angela, not Top.
Oh, sorry, Angela. Yes, Warner, it's me driving. But yeah, a lot of people should win the lottery, but sometimes some people just really spend money foolishly.
Says sound tired
east of Charlotte in Leavenworth County.
Sound tired? No, not really.
Estimated 91
We only got about 4 hours and 36 minutes
Reported
left
by
yet.
SNA.
That's it. That's all we got the
Additional
further to drive.
EWS measured
We'll probably find a
61
truck
miles
stop
per
and
hour
wait it out
gusts.
till tomorrow. Hear that, Warner? Till tomorrow.
Werner Labs says still 4 hours long.
It don't matter. 4 hours, 4.5. Till tomorrow night, Warner. You heard
Pelagius
it.
Univalve says I feel you have to win while in the right mind state.
Werner Labs asks what's tomorrow?
Tomorrow night we start back up. So when you wake up in the morning, if you don't see us live, we're not starting until tomorrow night. That's when we unload.
Pelagius Univalve asks construction lane.
Yeah, more construction.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Sedgwick County in south central Kansas, southeastern Harvey County in south central
Werner
Kansas.
Labs says, well, she's sorry you look forward to your streams.
Well, I'm telling you, you can't sit there and say we didn't tell you.
0905 p.m. CDT. Severe thunderstorms.
We don't deliver in the morning, we deliver in the evening.
To near Colwich to near Goddard, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
And Ange and Top, we were around your area on the other side of St. Louis on our last load.
Werner Labs says, I think that dog in the Discord really wanted to be in your truck, lol.
Was a cute dog. It was so cute when he was sitting there rubbing on the window.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
He's like, hey!
Southeastern Lake County in northwestern Missouri, northern Davies County in north central Missouri, Grundy County in north central Missouri, southwestern Sullivan County in north central Missouri, northeastern Gentry County in northwestern Missouri, Mercer County
Werner
in north
Labs
central
says,
Missouri,
she's that's what you
Harrison
think of
County
me.
in north central Missouri. Until 09:45
I didn't hit that one.
p.m. CDT. At 09:06 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Bethany to 6 miles southeast of Pattonsburg, moving east at 55 miles per
Werner
hour.
Labs says, go calm and mean to me now.
Northern Sheep County in central Iowa, southern Tama County in central Iowa. Until 09:45 p.m. CDT. At 09:06 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Gilman, or 7 miles north of Grinnell, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
There's Billy Bob.
Werner Labs says, bias.
Bias. I'm just holding a steering wheel.
Trucking says, okay, good night, everyone.
Aha!
Burner Labs says goodnight, Karma.
Severe thunderstorm warning for
Aeronaut 1 asks it's over. Pelagius Univalve says at Heartland Trucking.
Werner Labs says we will make sure Gary doesn't hit any potholes for you.
Until 10 p.m. CDT.
I'm the one that watches out for the potholes. What are you talking about?
A severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles southeast of Burns, or 15 miles northeast of El Dorado. Moving east at 50 mph. Local storm report from 2 miles east of Sheridan in Worth County, Missouri.
There's your next project, Warner.
Reported by emergency
Military vehicle.
Heartland Trucking says Warner, Lynn GN.
Ditches and culverts unable to keep up and water on the road at MO 246 and Highway F. Local storm report from 2 miles east-northeast of Charbello in Leavenworth County, Kansas. Thunderstorm with gust magnitude estimated 61 miles per hour.
1 says goodnight, Carmen.
Reported by Messina. Additional information. Corrects.
Carmen says goodnight, Top and Angela.
Report from 2ENE Charbello. EWS measured 61 miles per hour gusts. Severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin County in east central Kansas. Until 09:45 p.m. CDT. At 09:11 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles south of DeSoto to 4 miles southwest of Wellsville to 5 miles southeast of Williamsburg, moving east at 35 mph. Storm report from 1 mile south-southeast of Edgerton in Johnson County, Kansas. Thunderstorm with gust magnitude estimated 72 miles per hour. Reported by emergency management. Additional information, Emerald 72 miles per hour wind gusts. Thunderstorm warning for Coffee County in east central Kansas, southeast of Leon County in east central Kansas. Until 10 p.m. CDT. At 09:13 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southeast of Albany, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Thunderstorm warning for northern Cass County in west central Missouri, southeastern Buchanan County in northwestern Missouri, Clinton County in northwestern Missouri, Clay County in west central Missouri, western Ray County in west central Missouri, western Caldwell County in north central Missouri, eastern Platte County in west central Missouri, Jackson County in west central Missouri. Until 1015 p.m. CDT. At 09:13 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Gower to Edgerton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Local storm report from 3NW Gardner in Johnson County, Kansas. Thunderstorm with gust magnitude measured 77 miles per hour. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, Emerald spotter measured 77 miles per hour wind gust. Local storm report from 4 miles west-northwest of Bonner Springs in Leavenworth County, Kansas. Thunderstorm with gust magnitude estimated 60 miles per hour. Reported by fire department/rescue. Additional information, Emerald 60 miles per hour wind gust. Thunderstorm warning for Miami County in east until 10:30 p.m. CDT. At 0914 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Wellsville to Waverly, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
WZBot yells, "Level up for Cowboy Mags, 1970." Top 10, LVL 670. Blacksmith Pop, Top Catone, Aeronaut 1, Top 10, LVL 178. Pelagius Univolve, Top 10, LVL 60. Justin, 1,453,490. Top 10, LVL.
Oh, yeah.
Little storm report from Mays in Sedgwick County, Kansas. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude estimated 60 miles per hour. Reported by Train Spotter.
Pelagius Univalve asked, what did you all have for dinner?
Well, I had the Frisco burger and large fries with a chocolate shake or malt, however you want to put it. Carmen had like a hamburger with fries. And she had a soft drink, but she didn't really like the soft drink. It just kind of tasted blah. I didn't try it, but...
Flood warning has been issued for Decatur, Ringgold, and Taylor County in Iowa. It expires at 3 a.m. Local storm report from 3NW Gardner in Johnson County, Kansas. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 84 miles per hour. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, Emerald Lake spotter report of 84 miles per hour wind gust.
Catone says now Top Cat is in the kitchen making the rice-a-roni and sausage.
Rice-a-roni and sausage!
Pelagius Univalve says I made pepperoni pizza earlier.
Pepperoni pizza. brand was that pizza from?
Pelagius Univalve says homemade.
Oh, homemade.
Pelagius Univalve says cast iron pizza. Saribot says why don't sharks eat clowns? Because they taste funny. Pelagius Univalve says lol. Katone says wow.
So yeah, if you didn't hear, Top, me and Carmen...
Saribot says I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know.
If you didn't know, Top, me and Carmen came through there earlier last week along the outer edge of St. Louis.
Little storm report from 3 miles east of Westboro in Atchison County, Missouri. Flash flood. Reported by Department of Highways. Additional information. Ring C closed in Nottoway County and Atchison County MO due to flash flooding.
Says yeah, you would not have wanted to come through. There was a lot of construction going on.
Oh yeah, trust me, we know. Carmen had to go through it for her first time. She was driving at the time, so she knows about it. That's why we took a different way to come down.
Pop Katone says how she do.
Good. She did really good. Been really doing good on driving.
Little storm report from Park City in Sedgwick County, Kansas. Thunderstorm wind gust
Katone says awesome.
Estimated 60 miles per hour. Reported by Train Spotting.
But I'll say on that outer edge, boy, they really got that sucker kind of tight in there. It's all messed up.
says, hey there, how the evening going?
Real good, Big Scoop. Real good. Stop for a little bit just to kind of let the weather kind of get out of the way, but a little bit of rain, but not so bad. It's been good though. It's been a good day driving, other than Carmen dealing with high winds again in Illinois. How's your day been going?
Big Scooby Workshop says been researching stuff for the rig.
10-4. Did you find anything more out about your seat, Big Scoop?
With you?
Yes, she is, Tom. She's actually sleeping now. She was driving earlier, Tom.
Big Scooby Workshop says left MSG, but we'll call them tomorrow again.
All right. I should have took a photo of mine at home, Big Scoop, of how I've got mine in the garage set up. All I did was took a 2x6 and put a bolt through it on the 2x6, and that's where they stay. They don't really move in the garage all that much. If we need to move them, we can move them, but I just got mine screwed in with some bolts and a 2x6.
Says, yeah, I want to make sure I can use the slide for realism long.
Right. Oh, I get it. Well, we can still use the slide on ours, believe it or not. But we just don't. I mean, they just sit in the garage, and when we go out in the garage or sit down, that's what we sit in. Or those, because I've got a Volvo seat there that Carmen sits in, and I got the Kenworth seat. And then we also got a passenger stationary seat. That's already got up on the high rise.
Reported by emergency manager.
There ain't no shifting it forward or back. It's pretty much a stationary seat.
Storm report from 1 mile southwest of Kansas City in Jackson County, Missouri. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 65 miles per hour. Reported by Messaday. Additional information. EWS measured 65 miles per hour wind gust.
Yeah, when I was still at the previous carrier, they threw one out. And I was looking for another one for the garage, But I wanted it for that the arm things worked and weren't damaged, and I finally came across one. I don't know what's wrong with the seat regularly that they threw it out, but I scooped that up and I brought it home.
Says, are you trying to build a truck? Lol.
Me? No. I just brought the seats home so that we had something in the garage.
Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 59 miles per hour.
I mean, believe it or not, I could, if I really wanted to, I could rob the seats out of the day cab and put something else in there, but I'm not ready for that truck yet. But I mean, I've kind of got seats. When I scrapped out a 780, I did rob the seats out of there and put them in the 780 that I currently have sitting at home for the Godfather, because those were better seats. They didn't get used that much, I can tell, but I did replace those seats there, but I didn't throw out the original one that I had.
Thunderstorm warning for eastern Sedgwick County in south central Kansas, Butler County in south central Kansas.
But then I found one that was a complete stationary passenger seat, and I was like, well, I'll take that.
Along a line extending from Whitewater to near to London to Andover, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Seats now that are either in a Cascadia or Kenworth, accordingly how they're designed, are made by a different company. They're never made by Kenworth themselves, and I think they're made by Minimizer.
Tone says, when Aang told me about the seats, I thought you were trying to make a sim rig.
No. I'm not trying to make a sim rig. By far, I am not trying to make a sim rig. When I get out of this truck, I don't even want to play sim games. When I do this real life IRL, there's no reason for me to play the sim.
Davies County in north central Missouri. Southern Grundy County in north central Missouri, Ray County in west central Missouri, Western Carroll County in north central Missouri, Caldwell County in north central Missouri, Western Lafayette County in west central Missouri, Livingston County in north central Missouri. Until 10:30 p.m. CDT. At 0936 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Paddington.
Popcatone says not even a racing game.
No, not even a racing game.
45 miles per hour.
It's just my life is so busy, Top. I don't really have time for that. mean, not last year's winter, but the year before that when it was so cold out. Yeah, then I actually played a game.
Kids.
The kids, no, they don't even play anything sim related. Not when it comes to IRL or no American Truck Simulator. They're more into combat games.
Little storm report from 2 miles southwest of Estes Park in Larimer County, Colorado. Snow magnitude measured 5.5 inches.
More like Call of Duty games and all that stuff.
Additional information. Snow total since 12:30 p.m.
Scooby Workshop says that me at Top Catone, that building is sim rig.
Yeah, Big Scoob, who also was taking care of our, he partnered up with us to do some of our merch. So yeah, if you need a tumbler or something made, check the Discord in the merch section there. But yeah, it's Big Scoob is making a sim rig.
WZBot yells, level up for Top Catone. Top 10, LVL 154, Big Scooby Workshop. Top 10, LVL 127, Wokellix. Top 10, LVL 133, Pelagius Univolve. Top 10, LVL 66.
Workshop says when you have free time, I sent you a pic of the regulator I was looking at.
Alright, sounds good, Big Scoop.
At 0941 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near downtown Wichita to near Attica, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for Cass County in west central Missouri, southern Jackson County in west central Missouri, western Johnson County in west central Missouri. Until 10:45 p.m. CDT. At 0942 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Raytown to Howland, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Pelagius Univalve asks, what's your fuel economy? Do you use cruise control?
No, I don't use cruise control. When you got a collision migration system on here, you don't want to use the cruise control. And you sure as heck don't want to use cruise control in a rainstorm.
Pelagius Univalve says, during my time career, they didn't allow us to use cruise control.
I would probably use it in my 780 because it doesn't have all that other crap on there. And that's a 2005.
Tornado warning for northern Cass County in west central Missouri, west central Johnson County in west central Missouri. Until 1015 p.m. CDT. At 0945 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Rainwood, moving east at 50 miles per hour. West Central Missouri, Central Ray County in West Central Missouri, Southwestern Carroll County in North Central Missouri, Northern Jackson County in West Central Missouri. Until 10:30 p.m. CDT. At 0949 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Oregon, or near Excelsior Springs, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Storm report from 2 miles southeast of Norwich in Kingman County, Texas. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 60 miles per hour. Reported by Storm Chaser.
WZBot yells level up for Big Scooby Workshop. Top 10, LBL 128. Pelagius Unival. Top 10, LBL 68.
Summers 2000 says afternoon, Gary.
Afternoon. How you doing, Jake? Been a while. What you been up to?
Storm report from 2 miles north-northeast of Fort Lee in Jackson County, Missouri. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 66 miles per hour. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. EWS measured 66 miles per hour wind gust.
10-4, Lynn. Alright, for everybody on YouTube, we are shutting that side down. Y'all have a great night. If you want to definitely join us, keep joining us. You can get a name on Twitch and join us over on Twitch, Heartland Trucking USA.
Little storm report from 2 miles east-northeast of Unity Village in Jackson County, Missouri. Thunderstorm.
Otherwise, we will see you all later. Have a good night.
Reported by ASOS.
Over on Twitch, we can keep streaming, plus after 11, 12, well, after 11 hours, so. Want to join us? Join us on Twitch. Have a good night, all.